All right, what up, Chad? Good morning. Turns out there was a patch, or you haven't been in the chat, but a patch went out, pretty much available now already. So they made it so like five like the bosses and legendary animals or whatever that you could kill in the game can be mounts now. Um, and that is basically like the polar bear, the white wolf. There's like a white deer. Then there's also a warthog that one guy has, and then there's like a really big goat type of thing in the forest that you can get as well. Um so yeah, there's five different ones. That's cool. Like people like their mounts, people want to run around different shit. If they're gonna have their mounts like this though, like they need to make it so you can customize them so they have like bear armor, wolf armor, and all that stuff. That'd be cool. We'll see. It said added chests containing various materials throughout Pywell. Added a refinement token item, which lets you just like boost them to level 4. There's a make now option for food. So like, I guess it's just like a faster way to make a bunch of food. There's a way to store selected items in one go, I guess, but I'll probably just play a normal way. They supposedly are moving the private storage into the tent in the camp instead of being behind Carl, so it's less running. There's wholesale grocery shop NPCs to farms. Improve shop item knowledge acquisition. Improve locked doors so the interaction button is displayed, so you can choose whether or not you want to use a key. It's good early game, doesn't matter late game. Made it so pets don't stray very far. They made it so pets hopefully actually like loot for you. You can go and get water from a well finally. What else? Oh, they made it so when you're mining, like you instantly loot the stuff that you mined, which is pretty cool. And same with the chainsaw. So like that's some cool quality of life right here, right? Like there's some good shit in here. They changed the materials to the Cuckoo Watcher pack. That's the turret backpack. So like there's like these dreadnought missile packs that were supposed to drop and didn't drop for me, so I wasn't able to craft this. They changed it. They also are making it so that the abyss cells that drop from destroying disappearing rocks can be put in the cuckoo pot. So I guess you can get like those blue walls that you break, the big sphere that breaks, you can loot that now, I guess. Improving the knowledge helm, so all obtainable knowledge available on the stream knowledge acquired at once. They slightly buffed treasure detection range of the Pirate King hat, but the thing is that the Pirate King hat is nowhere near as good as the Constellation helmet. Right, the Constellation helmet, the reason why I was using it was like it's like a fucking like mile wide radius of like there's a treasure chest there in that 3D position. Apparently additional inventory obtained after reaching 240 will just give you resources and items. Made the abyss more convenient to play. Reduce the chance of pickpockets running into houses while fleeing. They're improving the camera, photo mode stuff. Looks like they're replacing artwork in the game with the other non-AI generated art, I guess. Fixed an issue with people that like are bugged and couldn't sleep in game, I guess. Fixed a bug with like your companions becoming invisible. There's an issue where like your money could disappear while it was in the bank. Sealable items, when lost, become sealed. So like basically it just means if a sealed item is lost, it goes straight to your cuckoo pot, I guess. And they made it so that if you like leave a sealable item out, then save and reload, it like makes sure to handle that. You don't lose stuff. They changed criminal acts to not decrease contribution before an NPC witnesses the act. So basically, you don't lose contribution for stealing when you're in the clear. And it says change the functionality of an item. Oh, right. It's a spoiler thing. They changed the circlet. So it immediately starts shooting. That circlet's terrible anyways. It's kind of like pointless. Control stuff. You don't have to like spam it anymore. You just kind of sprint the move. Oh my god. We're just getting started. Yo, Dickola with the 5 gifted. Coming in hot, the start of the day. Let's go, dude. Good morning. Thanks for the subs. Appreciate it. Dude, it takes me so long after stream to like then also sleep and then like recover. Like I was in bed last like couple of hours, just like, you know, like when your bed's warm, but like you don't want to get out of bed because you're still kind of like feeling tired. I just just sit there on my phone, jump into all my friends' streams and be like, just like chilling for a bit. So I've been up for a couple hours already. Probably doing the, you know, 12-hour sesh. It looks like they're making flight better in this patch. Less stamina used. More fluid. They made it so certain equipment can be used while flying. And make sure the flight actually activates. In this patch, they're like nerfing aerial stab. But they changed the animation of it. They made it take way more stamina. So they made it kind of cool looking, I guess, but like they nerfed it, basically. And then they also reduced stamina requirements for like other movement abilities. Because I mean, like, yeah, aerial stab obviously made every other move in the game irrelevant. They changed some more stuff with like responsive to the character, inputs for keyboard and mouse. We can double click the cell now. Could we not do that before? Weak point indicators for each element. Fix an issue where meteor kick could be cast mid-air when there's no reachable ground. See, I don't like that because like that was another cool movement thing you could do. They adjust a certain boss and attack immediately when you revive. Aim key guide for tool type items. Okay. Weapons can be drawn using the unsheathed weapon key. Fix an issue of bosses having their stun meter reset. You can push crabs back with force bomb. Inventory usability. They changed selecting and using items from mouse hover to mouse click. Left click to select items in inventory. Right click or double click to use items. Reduced stamina consumption when sprinting using crow wings. That's just like flying, I'm pretty sure. They fixed an issue with the knockback range of focus repulsion was normally large. I already killed this thing. Apparently, like, people were killing the wheels from too far away. My roll and evade while using focus skills. Precise control for axiom force. There's better transitions for liberation. Quest fixes for the early part of the game, which we were done with. What else we got here? You can change the map so it's always showing north at the top. There's info in the skills menu showing stat increases for next skill level. That's cool. Or UI stuff, so you know what the hell you're doing with your points. But that also doesn't affect me because like we're maxed out. Icons, minimap for keys and anvils. I mean, keys already had locations. They were like the little bags. And anvils didn't for some reason, but now they do. Notifications. They'll show you up to 2,000 notifications in the menu. Minimap. So faction facilities are displayed when a faction's gauge is shown. Better recipe UI stuff. More stuff for gambling. More stuff for controllers. More other UI stuff. More graphical settings specific to the PS5. Load times reduced when traveling via Abyss traces. Sound effect when animals eat meat. Alright, now we're going to the part where you'll understand why I'm playing in offline mode right now. Certain actions not function when enhancing some tools. Fix an issue in Twisted Thicket Way Abyss where Skybridge Gate cannot be opened without destroying the adjacent abyss. Improved cows not properly following during herding. The herding mission, we did that a long time ago. That one was pretty annoying. When there was an issue where if you were saying hello to other people with a low bounty, you could trigger a crime. Nature snare would affect NPCs. Housing mode problems. The shallow water diving thing. Energy drain, abyss gear not working. Now here's the thing. Fix an issue where unintended functionality was applied to the Constellation Helm. This right here, this is what we were literally doing all day yesterday. Is using the Constellation Helm, flying around and like picking up loot. So like that is such a game changer that like why would I want to nerf my exploration? Like I'm literally putting the helmet on and looking for stars and running to them and getting loot. And like that was so good that like I don't want to patch the game and remove that. Like that's like so fucking good. So between the stab nerf and the Constellation Helm, it's like I might just play without the patch for like a day. But there's so much other good stuff in here too. Like Constellation Helm was so good, dude. Like I'm actually in offline mode on like the old version of the game, 1.003 or whatever. Cuz I want to use the blinding flash or not I want to use what's it called? The Constellation helmet. Some more. There was so much loot I was finding. Like it was telling me pretty much where to go on like what to loot. And we managed to cover a good chunk of the world with it, but like I could do so much more with it. So I'm not patching. I'm gonna play with my helmet for like another day. I want to enjoy it. I want to enjoy it. It's gonna come at the cost of not having those mounts and whatever their fixes and whatnot, but like, bro, the Constellation helmet, that shit was so good. I'd rather play with it than without it. And it makes me wonder, why does the Constellation helmet have the functionality that it has? Maybe the functionality it has is meant to be a reward for doing all the constellations? But that's the thing, like, I don't know how to do the constellation. It's a fucking football helmet, dude. Oh my god. True Endgame is looking like a bum in this game. Swearing all sorts of crap. Alright, where did we leave off here? Do we have like some food? Like I'm playing the old patch, so I'm not even patching, dude. I got my box still here. Let's see. I have a ton of meat again. Take that out. What about other vegetables and things?
Preparations are done. Just give the signal.
Oh, I don't have any automated vegetables anymore. Let's just do like the biggest grilled meat in the game. But yeah, like flying with better stamina, I mean, I'm sure that feels pretty good. The thing is, like, vertical movement is what I care about more than horizontal movement. Right? Like, if I think about all the different cliffs in the game and all the climbing to do, it's like, dude, I'm trying to fly up. That's what I use the air step for. And then, like, this helmet is gonna be so hard to put down. It's so damn good. You can fly forever. I feel like they buffed it too much. Yeah, I mean, like, if you have enough stamina, like, you kind of deserve to be able to fly as much as you want. Let me go depot some things because we have a lot. We have a lot. Crimson Chaser. Dude, I found so much shit yesterday. And it looks like we're about to have inventory problems again. I don't know what to do with my inventory. Like, this is wild. Okay, what do I start deleting in here? Like this guy? It's just a generic earring. We'll take that out because we can craft it. The bear hat, like, I don't think we care. Wolf tracker helmets. Do we care? Like, I don't know. The plus 10 slot item? What do you mean by plus 10 slot? I didn't patch the game. So I'm on the old version. I'm on yesterday's version of the game, not today's version of the game. I'm literally choosing to skip the patch so that I can play with the stuff that I had before. 10 slots? I mean, I have 240 slots in both private storage and inventory. What other inventory would I get? Because I'm pretty sure 240 is cap. I've been at 240 for a while, so I don't think I can get much more out of this. We're actually in shambles, though. I don't know. How am I gonna deal with this? Like the Eastern Witch fan, like that one's pretty sick. I need to sell some of this junk. I need to... Like, we're legitimately suffering from success. It's just like how much shit we have. Because you can't, like, craft everything in here, right? These are, like, different cosmetic sets and stuff. If I can figure out what things are craftable, then I can just, like, you know. And the update's sick? Yeah, I didn't patch. I didn't patch because the Constellation helmet is, like, way too good to give up. I think it's way too good to give up. When I was running around yesterday, flying around, like, getting shit done. Did you not see that line in the patch notes? There's a line that says it fixed like some. It basically removed the functionality where like you could. Everything's faster. Yeah, but like, bro, a treasure chest wall hack to find stuff. A treasure chest wall hack to find stuff is pretty crazy. Try to sell some loot.
Anything pretty and sparkling in this world is my specialty.
Generic muskets.
Big. I'll have the most mysterious gem ready for you.
Do I think this game will win Game of the Year? Ask me again in
Fine
December.
gem makes you shine brighter.
When every other game that's out is out. It's way too early to be in making a call like that, you know? The year just started, man.
Come by when you've got someone to.
The Constellation helmet,
I'll give you the
it's
best
part of a
price.
quest, but it got nerfed, right? So if you patched your game, forget about the Constellation helmet. I didn't patch my game, so I could run around with this thing. This thing is... Having, like, you know, the ability to see boxes through walls is pretty crazy. And we were about to go loot a bunch of them over here too, and then I like passed out. I'll just go over here real fast. Like I remember looking around this area a little bit and I was like, holy shit, there's so many chests, and then I passed out. It was one of like the last things I remember. Like I see a box over there. I'm gonna go. What is that? Is that a ruin? What is that? Just like I guess it's Sanctum of Devotion. I never looted it properly. Wait, how do I still have another box of Sanctum of Devotion? That's insane. Pirate King hat. Yeah, the Pirate King hat's trash though. It's just your feather lights up on the hat. That's all it does. It lets you know, hey, by the way, like there's a treasure chest nearby. That's it. That's all you see. Compare that to what I'm doing, right? Where's my sword? Right, this is not the Pirate King treasure hat. This is the Constellation helmet. This is what got nerfed. And that's the thing. That's what makes this thing so good. Wolba, what up, dude? Good morning. Alright, so that's why I didn't patch. Like I wanna at least spend one more day running around with this thing on. And I know the dash flake got nerfed too, so it's like two techniques that I was using got obliterated. Where's the chest? It's like the ceiling or something, second floor. Backpacks? There's always been backpacks in the game, but they have like functionality. Is that a buff? Oh my god, it's right here? That's crazy. What? I just noticed it. I was here last time, I didn't see this. Look at this shit. I didn't loot this last time. Sky Blazer cloth armor. Sky Blazer cloth armor. But yeah, that's why I want to use the Constellation helmet. Like, I think this thing is so fucking good that like I'm not patching the game. Like, I don't care about all the like quality of life they added, because like the helmet was like is so goated, bro. Like the fuck, like I want to play one more day with this thing before I lose it. Sky Blazer cloth armor. Like, it was just so good. Defense, stam, region defense. Whether the helmet, this like wall hack thing that I was using the other day and showed you guys, it got taken away. Right, and so like I'm just not gonna patch the game. I'm gonna keep playing with it because it's like it's so good. Like I'm like seeing shit that like I'm seeing shit like from so far away, and it's so strong to see loot and like go find it. Right. So like, anyways, that's pretty dope. Like I definitely missed that there. I guess every sanctum does have stuff. I'm just like blind apparently. It's crazy I missed this one. Why would that have functionality in the first place? So that's the thing, as I think maybe the functionality was supposed to be there because you were supposed to find all the constellations in the game, and then maybe the helmet would show you things afterwards. Right? So like in your challenges, there's a whole like collection of these. So maybe like there's a reward at some point if you found all these that like it would start showing you where chests are. I don't know. But it already does that job. It already shows you things. So like I don't want to patch the game and lose this. I've been using this like all day yesterday and it's like way too sick, right? Like I go to that star over there and boom, I get another chest. Like that's sick. It's like I don't want to give this thing up. Like that's just way too good, bro. I'm trying to like run around and find cool shit. Like I don't want to give this up. Like I'll take the less stamina for flying because I've gotten used to it. I'll take the L on not having those other mounts. Fix an issue where unintended functionality apply to the Constellation. Like, exactly, right? Like, this right here is wild, right? Like, I'm just going to the stars. It's so powerful for, like, finding shit. But, like, when they say it's not intended, it's like, well, clearly it's such a specific behavior. Like, of course somebody coded that shit in. And maybe, like, I think the going theory I'm going to have until proven otherwise is going to be, like, that maybe the Constellation helmet does this as a reward for doing the quest line for it. That's the only thing I can think of. Where I see it. It's over there. Like, I see so many items, dude. Tracking a boss? The boss is not a treasure chest. So I doubt that would work. Like when you're tracking the boss in the sandstorm, the way that's supposed to work is that like... Why do I have subscribers only chat on YouTube? Because YouTube chat is not as civilized as Twitch chat, that's why. And I multi-stream. And if you don't like that, then you can find another streamer. Let's see, where was that chest? Literally this house. Earrings and necklace? It doesn't matter which ones they are, as long as like the neck has crit and the earrings have movement speed. Pretty much all the same thing. Pretty much all the same thing. Okay, what's up with this chest, dude? Carta plate armor. Isn't that just like a craftable? I'm pretty sure you just craft that. There's nothing special about this one. There's like loot in the open world that's just like there to be there. You just click the follow. It's not that deep people these days. Yeah, no. That's exactly why, like, I think YouTube chat should, like, my YouTube chat should stay in fucking sub-only mode or whatever, which is the equivalent of follower-only mode on Twitch. Because then, like, the occasional person will be baited into that to make that exact same question and, like, response. It's like, bro, I'm pretty sure that feature was literally designed to filter people like you out. You know what I mean? Like,
Of all the rotten.
like some people be like that. It's just like, if it bothers you so much, then go find somebody else. Otherwise, why are you even commenting on it? It's like, it's so weird. And it's not like you can't press a button, see what you want to say, and then press the button again to like leave. But you know, that's like, it's like putting like a little picket fence over around your house. It's like some people are gonna get turned away just from, you know, doing something stupid because you have a fence around your house. Same thought process, really. I'm gonna try to make that happen. All right. Can I blind you? Yeah, walk away, buddy. Listen, I need this. I don't have a mask on. Hold on. Hold on. Walk away from the bag, buddy. Gotta take our peddler packs whenever we can. How do all the packs work? I only go for peddler packs because they're actually like they're part of your recipes for the cuckoo pot. The other packs, I just ignore them. I think the whole point is just to identify that, like, you know, somebody is a vendor or like a trader or something that like has. Man, there's so many chests over here.
Today's your unlucky day.
I think the whole point of those is like literally just to identify that, like, oh, that guy's you know, selling herbs, and that guy's selling like animal parts or whatever. But you don't wear them. The only backpacks I know that you wear in this game are like special functionality ones you basically have to craft yourself. Streamers with deer and herb packs? Yeah, I'm not seeing what you're talking about. Like the backpack I have on my character, it scoops up robotic insects and turns them into like a resource. Bro, what am I looking at up there? Like, I know it's an airship, but underneath it, it's like, what is it, like a jet? What's my backpack? It's like a cuckoo pack or something. You gotta craft it. You love to engage in the chat, and what have I mean? You're engaging in the chat right now, and it's not like your sub on YouTube matters. It's just a button press, right? You're not spending money. You're just clicking a button. Your sub on YouTube means nothing. The same way a follow on Twitch means nothing. Either you like the content or you don't. You like to hang out with the person or you don't. You vibe with their community or you don't. Like, it doesn't matter at the end of the day. It doesn't make me money that you follow the stream or sub to the YouTube channel or whatever, right? It doesn't really matter. Right, so being upset that somebody has their Twitch chat in like follower mode or like YouTube chat in sub only mode, at the end of the day, is more like, to me, I look at it as like literally like a little putting a fence around your property, right? There are people who might be put off by that, and that's fine. Because like if you add a little small barrier to entry, then like the quality of the discourse in those channels goes up. So then letting like low effort shit, you know, go in the chat room. Something as simple as making somebody hit a button ends up being enough of a barrier to like filter some of that out. The treasure map inside of here? Dude, these treasure chests have so much random stuff. And I've seen this map before. Like, why is that in there? Huh? In treasure map 8? I swear I had that map before. Why is treasure map 8 inside this treasure box? That's so weird. I'm seeing like so much random stuff in these chests now. That treasure map that was in that box? I swear to God I had that looted somewhere else before. I remember that exact same map. People over 500 subs can make money. Yeah, I got like 28,000 subs over there. It's whatever. It doesn't mean anything to me. And I got like 125k followers on Twitch. Also, it's just a number. It doesn't mean anything to me. Explain what you have to offer. Either you like my gameplay, my videos, or you don't. That's all there is to say. Like, you're sitting here like pretending this is like a fucking business deal and I gotta convince your ass to like stick around. Like, I don't care. It's not that deep, you know what I mean? Like, what the hell? Like, I already know you're not my kind of guy, so I don't even know why you're still in my chat room at this point. Like, why do you think I'm gonna try to convince you, right? I can already tell, like, just by the way that you're, like, approaching the conversation with somebody who, you know, makes videos and plays video games, that, like, you're asking for too much out of pressing a button on your screen, bro. Like, it means nothing to me, so you can go find somebody else. Like, it's wild. It's actually wild that we're still having this discussion. Explain what you have to offer. That's crazy. Like, what? I ain't selling you anything. Here, let me do you a favor, because you clearly you're not built for live streams, okay? Let me just do you a favor. You should just go watch videos and not interact with people on live streams. So you don't have that kind of personality. Alright, take care of it. Somebody on YouTube is all upset that like my YouTube chat's in sub only mode, which means you have to press a button to be able to interact in the chat, right? And then he's like all like pissy about like, oh, you have to have, you know, it's got to explain what you have to offer, no idea who you are, all this other stuff. It's like, motherfucker, watch the content, interact with people in the chat, or fuck off somewhere else, because like you pressing a button and then like sitting here and me pretending I have to like, you know, go over my fucking resume to like convince you that you should press a button or not is crazy. Like, what the fuck? It's like people can come and go, right? Like all I do is offer up a fucking window into my gameplay and then occasionally make videos. Like it's not that deep, right? You like hanging out here, you like the gameplay, you like chatting with everyone else who's in either a Twitch chat or YouTube chat. Maybe you like hanging out in the fucking Discord, you know what I mean? Like, we're just chilling, we're gaming, like that's it. What do I have to offer? I don't know, man. Fucking dedication to video games and maybe some roasts of chatters like that guy, like like you know what I mean? Crazy shit. What's up, Mike? Yeah, I see you. Orthek, what up, dude? Got back from holiday? Oh, you're just starting out? You just have to play the game, honestly, and like just like literally devote like a good like play session or two to get used to it, because it starts off slow and it's gonna feel kind of like foreign with like how the inputs are. But it's a pretty chill like open world exploration game. Yeah, like 99% of people who come to the chat are pretty chill, and then like, you know, I see some like standouts like that guy, and I'm just like, dude, I can't not say something about how fucking absurd the situation is. You know what I mean? Like, It's like, as you're walking down the sidewalk and then there's like a stinking turd like right in the middle of you, like where you're walking. It's like you're gonna see it, you're gonna want to step around it, and you know, be like also like, wow, like why is no one gonna clean this shit up? Where did I see this thing? Looks like it's through the tunnel or through this tower area. It's like oddly specific. Is it really here? I swear there was one there.
This is where it ends.
Yeah, this vision I'm using to see boxes or whatever, or see the chest, this is what got changed and taken away in the patch. And it's like pretty crazy for exploration, right? Like I want to find chests, like I want to see, like I'm seeing shit that like I just probably would never run into unless someone was like, yo, there's some badass piece of loot in this one box, like right here, like maybe I'd like stop this thing. That would actually make sense. Maybe I kick this and like I let this thing drain, I don't know. Yeah, like I would never have even like bothered to look at this thing before, but now I guess there's loot inside of here. This helmet, well, if you patch your game, you can't use the helmet anymore the way I'm using it. Because like it basically, you put the helmet on, it puts you in like Constellation mode. And in that like Star Vision Constellation thing, it's like in the old version of the game, which I'm still on because I didn't patch. It puts a star over like every treasure chest you can see in the area, and obviously that's pretty damn good for exploration, right? Like I'm running around like seeing stuff that I wouldn't even thought to have checked. Okay, so we kind of drained that water. What was the point of this? Where'd it go? A slug life into the 12 months in the prime. Too early on a Sunday for chat crazies. Yeah, just YouTube chat things. You know, just YouTube chat things. I gotta justify my existence. I gotta sell him on my stream and his follow on YouTube. He demands it. He just walked in. You know what I mean? Like, come on, bro. You're not the only man in the room. But yeah, going back to the subject of like this helmet and the unintended functionality, like I bet this functionality is meant to be like a reward for finding the constellations. I feel like that would be the logical explanation. It's like, okay, if you solve the constellation thing, then like I feel like you deserve to unlock this crazy ass loot vision mode. I also feel like the what's it called? The look at this, there's like a ramp chest here. It would have been really cool if the Pirate King hat did something like this. A recipe for a fine meal. Like I basically look like an astronaut, you know what I mean? Like I'm an explorer. This helmet's like way too good, dude. You know, if I can just find every chest in the game, then I'll patch the game and turn the helmet off for the rest of the game's lifespan. But It's just like how could you possibly pass up on this? This is so strong. And it's funny too, because I started using it a lot yesterday, and then the patch went out last night, right? Like, I was like, come on, man. I'm getting patched in real time. I'm getting patched in real time.
I enjoy this part, ugly.
Oh, let's see.
It's over.
There's another button we can kick here. Is there like an entire process to like... God, dude. We're messing with the machinery here? Let's turn it off. Do I turn the machine off? Can I go down below? Oh, they're on there. It's been down here this whole time. Oh my god. Incomplete masterpiece. This is a crit axe? Ooh. It is a crit axe. Level 3 crit. I have a few patches of this game have like specifically targeted things that I've done. Like, even before the game came out, they like, there was this like money farm I came up with where like you would go loot all the banners and like this during the Stag Lord mission and get like shitloads of silver. And I cut that down by like 90%. And then like this air stab, obviously, like I got the old version still. Air stab got adjusted. And then Constellation helmet, we were basically just farming boxes all of yesterday with this thing. Is there a way to get silver with dispatches? I don't think I've seen a way to get raw silver with dispatches. This place has so many random chests. My inventory? Electro Mecha Spear? I have the Electro Mecha Sword. I didn't know you can get the spear here too. Too bad you can't you can't socket it, you can't put stuff in it. But like, that's cool. Electro Mecha Spear. Just like in a random box right here. Reverting patches. What I did was like when I turned Steam on, I put it in offline mode so that I wouldn't patch. Because I was like, dude, I have so many boxes to go loot. Like, I ain't trying to remove my loot vision. Like, like this helmet's sick, dude. I wanted to find shit. This helmet absolutely owns. And they took away the loot part of it. And like, I don't want to mod the game either, so it's like, I'd rather just play the game as it was. What we got more loot that way. Electro Mecha Spear. That's like kind of cool. Like the sound of like what this weapon can do, it sounds cool, right? But it's nowhere near as good as just like a regular weapon. There. This helmet got nerfed to not be able to see loot, but this is what I was doing with it all day yesterday. So today's patch takes this away. I didn't patch the game, so I can still do it. But it literally gives you a star on every single treasure chest in your vicinity. So, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, we got dragonflies. And this is what my backpack's supposed to do here, too. Look at this. Just suck the dragonflies right out of the sky and put them on the backpack. But yeah, that Constellation helmet, like I was literally like running for hours, like looking for boxes with it. And then it's funny, like I get off stream, I go to sleep, I wake up, check patch notes, and boom, they're like, yeah, we're gonna nerf your helmet, dude. It's just crazy timing. I didn't even get to like enjoy it for too long yesterday. And then like obviously I didn't patch, so I could still play with it, but how close are we to 100%? Oh, there's still plenty to do. I also want to loot like a ton of treasure chests, right? But like, I have to go around the map. I gotta find like every single purple cube thing, like get all the challenges done. There's like still a bunch of quest lines I haven't done. Like the main story's done. A good chunk of side quests are done, but there's still so much of this game. Yeah, the patch went out like last night, early this morning, whatever. So like, if you don't patch your game, you can still play with this helmet like I am. But if you do patch your game, there's like a bunch of cool fixes and changes, so like, it's up to you. Yeah, I'm in offline mode. It's a single player game, so you're not forced to patch, right? Like if you know, like on Steam, like I went to offline, and so I forced it not to patch, just so I could keep playing with the stuff I have. If you did get patched, I don't know if there's a way to revert. So you're missing out on all this, like, you're missing out on this helmet, because this is actually crazy, right? Like, how much shit you can see and like where. It's like, oh, I'm gonna go here, get a treasure chest. I'm gonna go over there, get a treasure chest, right? Like, it's it's so good. Yeah, there's a quest line that gives you this helmet in the Institute. I can't see anything. I just want to loot the box, man. Executioner of Darkness plate helmet. Executioner of Darkness, another set that I haven't seen before. Executioner of Darkness sets. I guess I'll have to take notes on that one too, because it could look cool. Who knows? Executioner of Darkness plate helm. The girl always gets like different tiara type things. Marnie's Outpost. How much armor's in the game? There's a lot of shit, dude. There's just a lot, you know? There's just a lot. What's that piece of loot right there? That's a stone. Might also not be updating. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, this helmet is so good to like, and you still get to have your air dash. That like, I think it's worth taking the L on all the other quality of life with the patch if you can, and just like play with this helmet. Unless you just want to like, you know, follow someone else's guide of like where all the item locations are. Like finding the shit myself, but like having to like still look for lights is like, I don't know, that's fine. Like running around just picking up treasure chests is pretty satisfying. There's loot back there. Pretty cool. Endgame, this being a single player open world game, it's pretty much just like your end game would just be to like probably like 100% of the game, right? There's no new game plus that I'm aware of. There's no like repeatable boss farm or something. Like you'd just be slamming through like all the rest of the stuff in the game that you haven't seen, which is still a lot. Leon Rapier. That's anything special. Is it possible to collect every item in the game that's unique? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Because it's right, you're right, like there is not a whole lot of space, right? If you actually go collect every item in the game, you're kind of screwed on space. Thorin Town Hall ruins. You got mad FOMO now? Damn, you wanted this helmet, bro. This helmet, because I was playing with it more yesterday. I discovered the functionality like a long time ago, but then I forgot to like fuck with it. And then yesterday I was like, wait a second, let me pop this on real quick. And I was like, seeing like a bunch of stars. It's like, wait a minute. I started playing with it for like out, and I just started going star to star for like hours, just picking shit up. it's so good. And it's wild to me that they already patched it out. Like it's a Sunday morning and they already like nerfed this shit. Like I feel personally targeted by the patch. It was like having so much fun with this shit. Just like, you know, pick a spot, look for stars. Like I see one back there somewhere, so like I guess we're going there next. Inventory space opens up more. I have 240 inventory slots and 240 in the stash, and still I feel like we will hit that limit if we are collecting like every special item out of every treasure chest in the game. Because the game has a lot of loot. Good thing you thought ahead and went offline. Dude, yeah, like someone tagged me in my Discord. So the first message I saw when I woke up today was, hey, they nerfed your helmet. I'm like, what? They nerfed your helmet. Like that was fast, dude. Like I was literally showing everybody how fucking good this helmet was, like on stream literally yesterday. then the patch goes out, and now we're here again. Like, crazy timing. Absolutely crazy timing. And the thing that's kind of crazy too is that this helmet doesn't let you see behind waterfalls, but like you can see like all the other chests in the game in like random spots, and you get like a pixel basically that says, hey, it's like literally in this position. So like you can like, once you have some idea that a chest is in an area, like especially like pinpointing it like to the ground or something, then you just gotta scan around and find the spot. There's 2 chests over there. Didn't I just see one over here? Oh yeah, I was at the dock.
There's nothing finer than a quiet
Fisher.
day by the wall. There's nothing. Drop by whenever you're in need of new gear.
Like, would I ever think to go down here to
lose yourself.
look at the bottom of this dock? Like, there's a box right there.
Too angry.
It's like oddly specific, right? Like, the treasure map on my map. Wander of Faith leather boots. Oh yeah, we have like a bunch of that. It's right there. Wanderer of Faith set. Yeah, sick. Wanderer of Faith leather boots. Should you cap your refinement on armor and weapons? Early game, I think that most you only go to like level 4 on like pretty much everything because it's cheap. Level 5 and beyond is like when you've pretty much like want to commit to an item, right? Because it takes skill points to level up from 5 to 10, right? Every level 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, each one takes a skill point for an upgrade on a piece of gear. So like if you're not, you know, basically, you know, hundreds of artifacts in, right? Like my skill tree is maxed out. All my upgrades are maxed out. You don't really want to hard commit to gear upgrades until you're pretty much confident that like, you know, you want to actually use that item for another 50 to 100 hours or something. That's what I would do. I'd highly recommend not upgrading anything past level 4 until like you're, you know, many hours deep and comfortable with how many skill points you have. Lightning res, movement speed. This is just some random chest and like a dock somewhere. Like even a dock like this can have a chest. I swear to God, do they have like at least one treasure chest for every landmark in the game? Like it's insane. I normally would only check like ruins, sanctums, obviously waterfall caves, but like even a fucking dock like this has a chest. There might legitimately be a treasure chest in like every single landmark in the game. It feels insane. It feels insane. Horseshoe. What is this? Horseshoe Lake Perch. Oh, and there's a treasure map. Or treasure map icon. Is there actually a treasure map here? Cannons in the world. Some of the missions had cannons. Oh, there's the map. Some of the missions had cannons. I remember doing that challenge in my first playthrough. We're doing that challenge my first playthrough during like a chapter 8 or 9 mission or something, where you can go and like take a castle back. Like the thing that was like down here-ish, somewhere like South Demonis. I think when you're fighting for like Fort Ironclad, there was like cannons or something, but Is it Fort Ironclad? Yeah, no, I was like, I think it was that one. Yeah, when you're taking this castle back for like the Wells people, there are canyons where you could have like done it. Outside of that, like it's kind of tough. So I don't know of like any spot, you know, post story that's good for that. And why is my spirit bar so big? Because my spirit in my skill tree is maxed out. Right, my health bar is huge, my stamina bar is huge, my spirit bar is huge. That's all that is. It's just I have full upgrades. Oh my god, I don't even know where to go. There's so much loot. I'm gonna be lost in the sauce opening up treasure chests all day. This is crazy. There's actually just loot everywhere. My lightning gauge is my spirit bar. Right, like if I switch, that's spirit. And that's ice, that's lightning. Like that, the icon that's there is just showing you what element you selected. So like there's a bunch of different imbuements you gotta unlock by doing the abyss, and then you know you're gonna kind of just like keep one of them active, whichever one you want to use. That's all that is. How's the orc? He seems like he could be strong, but he's like not something I run around with, because like even if how many hours I have in the game, it's like all my skill points are devoted to my main character, right? And the main character is the one that has like all the puzzle solving abilities. So I feel like that's one of the major flaws of the game, is like we have these different characters, but like we don't have. It's just right there. We have all these characters, but they don't all have the functionality to like just go play the game independently. Dark marksman plate gloves. Dark marksman's plate gloves. Oh, where's that going? Dark marksman. I guess that one will have to just dark marksman. For musket for the plates. Chest. What is this? Plate gloves? Refarming areas. You don't really refarm areas, because like once you clear a landmark, it's just like a friendly landmark. Sometimes quests might trigger like a retake of those areas and you gotta go clear them again. But for the most part, like you will be able to basically conquer the entire map, and then like all that'll be left to kill would probably be like random patrols of dudes. Do I like the patch so far? I didn't patch the game. I'm on the old patch. I skipped the patch because they did two things that I didn't want to have happen for my gameplay. They nerfed the Constellation helmet, and they nerfed the air dash. But there's a lot of good changes in the patch otherwise. I looked at the patch notes earlier in the stream. Like there's a lot of changes, a lot of like overall good ones, but like I literally ran around all day yesterday with a Constellation helmet on to go get treasure chests, and the it's too good not to want to like get rid of, you know. So I'm gonna go and loot some more boxes first, get a nice little collection of cosmetics and everything going, because like being able to see loot is crazy. The abyss cores were damaged because of attacks. It was like one's in the story, one's in a cave somewhere, one's in like a side quest in the desert. It's pretty late game stuff. How do I read that name? Pho on my butt. Is that what that is that what that name is? I was like, get this up, man. Appreciate it. Enjoy the badge. Forgotten Watchtower. Forgotten Watchtower. Let's do that. And that's Dark Marksman set. I think that's like Samara, right? That's her name. Like an actual boss. Robber at the ruins. I was like 4 dudes waiting for me to come and loot the chest. I see loot, I see loot, I see loot. Can I see more over here? Someone across the lake. One down below. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, that's an obvious one. Not 1 piece of loot, but 2 pieces of loot. Dark Marksman's plate boots. Oh, that's cool. It's like in the same spot. Dark Marksman's plate boots. Also in the same landmark. I don't think they would do like 2 treasure chests in one spot, but they did. Wait, what about this door? There's literally a door right here. Instead of using a key? That's cool. There was an option there the whole time. Who are these guys? I don't even really know where we are on the map right now. These guys are considered flame knights? Why are they here? Someone go inside. It was just like a random ambush. There's 2 different ambushes here. I guess because of the 2 different treasure chests? That's so weird. Alright, I guess we're going that way. Is this looking like a loot waterfall? No. Are there tiers of weapons? Pretty much every weapon in this game is the same thing. Almost every armor and every weapon piece is cosmetic. There's only like a small variation of like... Maybe one weapon has slightly less attack and had more crit. So like to me, I think that the weapons that are like the best ones to improve are the ones that have level 3 crit when they're maxed out. And that's because of they, you know, by having level 3 crit baked into the weapon and having like a crit amulet, like you already have like basically +6 to +9 crit. So then you only need to put they devote like 2 more sockets into crit, so then you can actually fit some other stuff on the weapon too. Attack speed, you can put that on your armor. But crit, you have to pretty much put it on the weapon. Alright, I'm thinking this is going to be a top. This is Church of East Demonus. The Church of West Demonus had a chest up here in the tower, like right here. Let's see if this one does too. Yep. Yep. It doesn't even look like a door, but this is how you open that. Crimson Chaser Chain Cloak. Crimson Warden thing. Where's that my list? Where's that my list? Isn't that weird though, right? Like it's just like inside like that. It's pretty weird. Church of East Demonis. Crimson Chaser Chain Cloak. The core gears, you don't put attack speed in your gears. You don't put attack speed in your weapons. You put attack speed in your gloves and in your boots. Your rings and your gloves and your boots together should be enough for all the attack speed. Like your weapons should be crit and then whatever other filler things you want to put in there. Other like special effects or whatever you want to do. See one over there. That's, like I said, first you do crits, and then if you have extra room, you do whatever else you want to do, right? That's the whole point. As long as you have 15 attack speed and 15 crit, you can do literally anything else you want to do in the game. It doesn't matter. It's like you've already solved. Well, you've already solved the situation with like min-maxing your loadout. Like you can have some extra effects for, I don't know, shooting crows out of your weapon or some crap, or maybe you like using a stab ability. Like it doesn't fucking matter. But if you have 15 attack speed and 15 crit, like you've already done everything you would possibly need.
Just in time, I have
That's what I'm getting at. It's like the game isn't demanding enough for it to matter too much. What is this guy doing? The game isn't demanding enough to like take it some serious like min-maxing approach.
Yes, what can I get for you? You're very welcome here, day or night.
You only have like what 3 bars that you can work on into your loadout, and that's like attack speed, crit chance, and movement speed, right? For the sake of some form of optimization, like yeah, you can get all 3 of those bars to 15, and then you can do whatever else you want. It doesn't really even matter though, because like my first playthrough, I beat the entire game with only like level 4 equipment, right? Like it doesn't require you to have like some perfectly juiced character in terms of raw number output, really, because the game already lets you just like brute force everything with food. It lets you also brute force with like infinite revives, right? Like it's most of the combat in the game is mostly against trash mobs that get 1 or 2 shot at anyways. You don't gotta really dig in too deep to like perfect your character. So that's what I'm saying. As long as you hit 15 attack speed and 15 crit, it doesn't matter what you decide to put in your weapon. You want more attack, put more attack. You want some like flashy effects on your weapon, put some flashy effects on your weapon. It doesn't fucking matter. Like it's up to you. Like you can go and be a WWE like, you know, superstar for all I care. Like it doesn't. That's the whole thing about this game. It's like it's not really gonna demand that you do some crazy min-max or have some crazy ass build. Like just throw some shit together. It'll work. Press your buttons. Have a good time. Yeah. It's not like we're playing like Path of Exile or something where it's like, damn, check out this build, bro. I'm pumping like, you know, 10x, 20x output, clear entire screens, because the game doesn't do that. It doesn't have effects like that. Somebody riding a bear into town and letting it go. I assume it was a wild bear. I haven't tried dragging a bear into a city to watch it go ham on people, but that sounds hilarious. Because you can get like an actual permanent bear mount now in the new patch. If you go kill the legendary bear, you can have like a white polar bear mount. But if it's a wild bear, that's just funny. That's like just good clip content. I didn't even think they'd even try that. Troll Hook Great Axe. What is that? This just looks like a throwaway weapon. It's like an axe. It's supposed to be non-lethal. Level 4 crit. Wouldn't use it. I wouldn't use that. Where was that? Just some random windmill up north.
Watch it.
That way. God, there's so much, man. There's treasure chests everywhere. There's like even more fast travels and abyss artifacts sitting around everywhere. The amount of like man hours it would take to grab everything. Completion percent. That's a hard one to evaluate because like they do have this. Like it says exploration 71. You know, but then there's like all these challenges. So like I have to go around the world and pick up every box that gives you a challenge. Then I actually go do them. Like I think like the meat of what's cool is probably an exploration category. Plus like your faction quests, which you don't even have a percentage for. There's like so much stuff in here too. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot. Like I want to say we're somewhere around 50% to 70% at most. But even then, it's still like, it still feels like we got another 100 hours probably, at least. Like it's, this game is crazy. This game is crazy. And that's like me, you know, trying to be more efficient now too, right? It's like, I still have the old patch like air stab. I still have the Constellation helmet. I want to go and like loot cool things and, you know, not just worry about the percent thing. Yeah, like this Constellation helmet I have on, it got nerfed in the patch. So like, if you patch your game, you know you can't play with this anymore. So I skipped the patch so I could keep playing with this helmet because I was playing with it yesterday and I was like, dude, this is way too good. Like I need to go around the world and loot some boxes. And like the loot that I'm getting, it's like it's not making me stronger. It's just cosmetic. Oh my fucking god, there's 4 chests over there. But like the fact that that works the way it works, right? I look over there, there's 4 treasure chests, okay? Like, holy shit. There's 4 treasure chests over there. Yeah, this like loot radar on the helmet got patched out today. I don't know. My theory is that maybe like when you do the entire Constellation quest line, that maybe that's an actual constellation over there. I don't know. Does this count? That's gotta be chests, right? There's like 5 of them. You're supposed to like collect constellations. I feel like that might actually be a constellation, unless that's really 5 chests. I don't know. But like the whole point of the helmet is to like literally go into places, activate it, look at the stars from a certain position, and then claim a constellation. And I figured that maybe like as part of that quest line or something, that like if you did them all, maybe it's supposed to unlock this like loot radar. And maybe that's why like they are disabling the functionality, because maybe it's like it's on by default instead of being like an earned thing. So I don't know. That's my thought process. It doesn't make sense for like why this helmet can do what it does, but then for them to completely take it away. Otherwise, is there really a chest in this guy's attic? No. Next house. Look at this, dude. It's another one of these houses that has like a little tower. If you do nothing but look for treasure chests, you will see patterns and like how they did this. Just like some random pair of boots. I think I could probably craft these at some point. I don't know. They're not like anything special. Frames, I get up to like 120 on cinematic 1080p without DLSS, without frame gen. What did I just see on the map? Is that a quest? I swear I saw a yellow dot. It looks like a quest. Oh, some lady that's gonna lure me into an ambush.
Help me,
What's
please.
going on?
Oh, thank you. My husband and I were riding in our wagon when bandits set upon us. I managed to escape, but they took my husband.
This has to be bait.
Will you help me rescue him?
This has to be bait.
All right.
Alright. We'll do it.
Just down by the river.
Yeah, just lure me to the river. All good. Totally not sussed out.
There! You can see the wreckage of our wagon. Oh, light above, let him be unharmed. I'll make sure to repay your kindness.
He must be around here somewhere. Hey, look at that. It's looking like bait. Who would have thought? A couple of local bandits just hanging out by the river. I don't see no husband. One of those tricks in the book. God damn, is there really 5 chests over there? Dude. That's so crazy. Where the hell am I? What is that? Why are there so many chests here? That's worth putting out of my tweet. I wanted to send out like a tweet with a screenshot of like what I'm looking at, because I think a lot of people don't even know this helmet did this. Like, it's actually so wild, dude. That's why I didn't want to patch. It's like it's too good. How would you get 100 cats? I thought it was like a pet limit. If you like mod the game. Are these all treasure chests inside Daminus? This is probably one up here. Oh no, these are just like random ones in farms. Unbelievable though. Crimson Chaser chain gloves. Oh, wow. It's got like a wrist blade. Some Assassin's Creed type shit. But it's like, I guess not under, it's over. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Is Division 2 up? Wouldn't know. This is this is Crimson Tester, man. Yeah, I'll slap it on real quick. Let's see. Yeah, you have like a wrist blade on both hands. Hold on. There's a photo mode, right? Where's the button for that? It's here. All right, so you get like 2 plates. You got like leather gloves with like each one has like a plate over it and like a blade. That's what that one looks like. That's pretty cool. Crimson Chaser is the it's like that archer chick that's like hunting like people with like bunny hats in a quest at the zoo. For anyone that knows what I'm talking about, anyway. That's what the Crimson Chaser is supposed to be. And that's just some random... Bro, what the fuck? It's like some random spot, like, west of this dye house. There's no landmark here. Like, when the hell are you ever gonna... when are you ever just gonna randomly walk to one of these and check the inside of it? Like, what? I also gotta go over there. Sunset Dye House. I guess I'll just say it's part of that. This game better than Division 2? This game is completely unrelated to Division 2. Like, Division's a looter shooter, and this game is more like Korean Assassin's Creed than it is like, you know, the Division. Here's the dye guy.
I specialize in transforming garments.
Dye.
Tell me where. Have a colorful day.
Have a colorful day. Can I max you out?
Oh, thank you. You've turned my worries into. Tell me
Yeah, those
where,
wrist blades
and
do
I'll
have
the
Assassin's
dye.
Creed
You
vibes for
can
sure.
count on
Like,
me for
the
looking
vibe.
forward to your return.
what are you? Ooh, he's got a peddler pack, dude.
Oh, you're as civilized as a rook, aren't you?
I'm gonna need you to freak out. Drop your pack. Flashbang!
Oh, you're as civilized as a rook, aren't you?
Yeah, drop your pack and run, buddy. We want these for crafting. You want to yoink a couple of those and keep them in storage, because there's like cuckoo pot things you craft. It's like you take a cuckoo pot, then you like combine it with the peddler pack, and then it turns into like a backpack thing, and then you take that backpack thing and then like you no clue, you can make them drop it like that. Yeah, that's how I steal stuff in this game. You can try to jump next to them and land next to them, and it'll make maybe like they'll drop it, or like you hit the flashbang with the blinding light, and it usually makes people panic and then run away. So you also have no witnesses when you're stealing stuff. The blinding light's like really good. That's how I force them to just like fuck off, so I can just loot for free. It's a pretty good strat. But yeah, those peddler packs, whenever you see an NPC that has one, it's kind of worth it to just steal it. Because you need a cuckoo pot plus a peddler pack to make a cuckoo pack. The regular cuckoo pack is which I have on right now, and that's for farming clockwork insects. And then are all 300 hours on YouTube? Only the last like 100 and something hours or so. So I started this character you're watching right now when the game came out. The first 200, I have it like recorded like locally, but I didn't post that stuff. But like I basically took everything I learned from the game in those 200 hours, and I played this character fresh when it was allowed to be streamed, and that was when the game actually came out for everybody else, right? So I was like going through like my tips and stuff on stream. I was talking about like how here's what I'm gonna do, like telling people to go get their camp figured out, and like, you know, between like main quest, side quest, like faction stuff. If you want to skim my progress, like you'd see it there. Now we're just kind of like on that exploration grind a little bit, because like there's just so much cool shit in this game, man. I don't know. It's just it is a damn good time to just run through this game, just like loot some chests or go, I don't know, do some puzzles that lead to like some crazy caves that have more cool loot. Like I don't know, there's cool shit. I want to like find as much as I can, because it's like part of the fun of a game like this. Crimson Warden's bow. Well, well, well. It's a pure attack bow. Crimson Warden's bow. That's cool though. Crimson Warden's bow. Crimson Warden's bow. We can get like the whole set. And it's like, it's another random spot. It's just like, I don't know. Do I say that's part of this farm here? I guess. It's so weird. Sundell Farm. I'll just say that. Yeah, so the way that the items work in this game, if you're unfamiliar, is that you kill a boss somewhere, and then usually the landmarks around where that boss was is where you find items related to that boss, right? So like the boss, the Crimson Warden is here as part of a quest line. And so then like a bunch of Crimson Warden stuff is just like scattered kind of like close by, right? In Demonus, like over here, basically. Like I have like a text document of like all this shit that I've found. Like these are like the kind of notes I take. It's like I was like trying to separate it by like categories, right? So I was like, all right, Crimson Warden, I found the bow there, I found the plate helm there, I found like the mail with the thing that, I mean, that's like the little boss drop. Right, the cloak there, the chain gloves there, right? Like just like little notes like that. That's what I've been doing. Like there's just so much though, like it's crazy. But yeah, it's pretty cool. There's apparently a lot of treasure chests in the city I never even looted. I can see like through the walls. There's like 4 over there. The Constellation down there. Like that text thing that I showed too, like as I was playing those first 200 hours off stream, right, during the review copy, I was like even taking notes on like shit that I was like learning. It was like it's a whole mess, like over 1,000 lines of just random like lines of, you know, discoveries and items found. But I feel like with items specifically, it's nice to separate it by what boss they belong to. The rescue quest, I don't know if you can finish that. I think it's like a permanently available, permanently repeatable thing. Oh, I see a hidden wall. See, I wouldn't even have thought to check this. Look at this. I've like learned that there's a lot of these like square walls in this game that rotate. I think that's just so random. Hellfriend leather gloves. These are part of a set. These are Caliburn's gloves? Oh. Well, well, well. Caliburn's got an armor set around. And I don't have that anywhere. Interesting. Even the Hellfriend thing is his then. Interesting. I guess we give Caliburn his own little category somewhere. Hellfriend. Caliburn. It means his weapon would be in there too. So it's like Hellfriend leather gloves. in like a random ass tower in Daminus City, I guess. Okay. The requirement for Paleon is the save a million people quest is not a requirement for Paleon. So you're fine on that one. I also don't. I also recommend not moving the Paleon because the layout of Paleon is terrible. It's like more annoying. Just leave it right here too. I mean, you can save, then do it, then reload your save, and, like, undo it. Wow, that's very specific. Like, a single window to get in this guy's attic. Offer another cloak. Oh, it's Ice Res 5, dude! Let's see what it looks like. It's just like a nice, clean, like fur cape type of thing. That's actually pretty dope. That's actually pretty dope. Oh, where's mine? This one. Elfrin leather cloak, level 5 ice res. And this is just some, like, I don't know, attic. I don't even know how else to describe this. It's just like, there's like not even like a landmark. It's just some random building. So that's 2. I guess that's probably more of his stuff there. Yeah, you don't have icons for treasure chests. And the bag icons in the minimap, that's usually just keys. Like, that was just some random attic that I never would have noticed if I didn't have this helmet on. If I don't, like, you know, if I don't... either, like, somebody would find it and make a video, or, like... Is there one here? Like, there being something here kind of makes sense. How do you get this helmet? They nerfed this helmet, so it's like what I'm doing with it right now, you can't do in the new patch. If you didn't patch your game, you can still do this. Oh my god, is this inside the bridge? Bro, it's inside this bridge. What is this spot? Okay. What a crazy spot for loot. Black Sun. Is that Caliburn's shield? Oh no, it's Bastier's shield. It's a movement speed shield. Yo, this might be the drip. It's a movement speed shield, and I can refine it. I'm gonna start using this for drip, dude. It's so much better looking. Holy shit. I don't know what else this dude wears, but yeah, Black Sun. That's sick. That's actually so cool. I'm gonna start using that as my cosmetic shield. Looks like a metal shield. It's like what, basically like Demoness Castle. Yeah, so like the way they patched it, as far as I know, is that it says they fixed some unintended functionality, which pretty much means that like you probably won't see treasure chests through walls, right? Like all these stars. That's probably what they changed. Like if you guys patched and you have the Constellation helmet, you can verify that. But that's what the patch notes said. You're just fixing unintended functionality.
You're starting to piss me off. You can't go for much longer.
I think it's cool as hell that it works the way it does. I think that, like I said, I've been saying is like I think that the reason why they might have changed it is that it's probably like a reward for doing all the constellations. I think that's why it's changed. Vow the Dead King or Darkbringer is your weapon? Well, I know Darkbringer is a crit 3 weapon at plus 10, so it's definitely good. I don't know what kind of stats the Vow weapon has, but from having played with great swords for like 300 hours, Darkbringer should be a good sword for you to use. Like worth the investment type of thing. So I can tell you about that. That's down there. Is that a tunnel? There's a hole right there. Oh, look at that. Yeah, if it has crit 4, I would say it's not as good because you want something to be in 3s because of the different cores in the game, right? When you max out a crit core, it's plus 3, right? And then you max crit at 15, so like you need 5 sources that give you plus 3. If you have a plus 4, that makes things awkward because it's like that extra plus 1 is just like a waste. Elfrin leather boots. Damn, the caliber and stuff. Be looking pretty cool. Let's see. Elfrin leather boots. Daminus Castle. Actually, it's not really Daminus Castle. It's more like Daminus Southwest Daminus Southeast Daminus Southeast Daminus Wall, I guess. Does it possibly get crit and attack speed max? Yeah. I took away one of my movement speed things, but yeah, 15 crit, 15 attack speed. You can have 15 movement speed. You could probably even have all that and have 15 like ice res or fire res on or lightning res on, depending on like the different cloaks and chest pieces in the game. If you wanted all the bars to be maxed out for a particular purpose, you can't have like 3 different resistances capped out at the same time, but you can max out one with the correct gear. This game worth getting? I think so, man. I've played it for so much, for so long now. If you like open world games, if you like some open world action adventure sandboxing, some exploring, some questing, some killing, like it's pretty dope. I probably should have made like a spreadsheet of all these items. Chat, tell them. Anyone that doesn't have ads right now, tell the guy in chat if the game is worth it. He's got to know. We got to bring another man into the world of Crimson Desert. Let's see. Is that the one we saw from there? It's like some random tower, like in some farm. Okay. I'm also slacking on using this too. It's like I have to use this to find fast travels and cubes. I gotta use the other thing to find chests. Like, that's gotta be second floor of that tower. It's gotta be. Yep. Jester leather mask. Can't you just like craft these? It's not really special. I'm pretty sure you can craft that. Are all weapons the same? Kind of. In terms of stats, they're pretty much the same. Very small variation. Pretty much like the variety really comes from like, I guess like what weapon class you want to play with and like what special effects you want to put in a weapon. Like I've been playing a greatsword like this entire time. The greatsword I have is like probably the most expensive one that you can get in the game in terms of like, you know, investment. So you gotta, you know, make it with like platinum and a bunch of other shit. But it's just a cosmetic. It's not like better than the sword I had like 100 hours ago. Nothing in the area here. Yeah, this sword, this is like a serpent sword. There's like a bunch of blueprints for like serpent weapons. There's like this giant serpent in the game that you help out. And in that area, there's like a blueprint to make a bunch of weapons themed off of him. And they all basically take the same materials. They're really expensive. They all take like a scale and like platinum and like bismuth ore and a bunch of other stuff. It's not a cuckoo pot weapon. God, I have to do this and I have to do this. I gotta use 2 different scans to explore stuff in this game. Oh wait, that shield that we have? I'll pop this too. That shield that we just got, the Black Star or Black Sun, I think that's pretty cool. I should actually use that. Go put the defense mods in it. Like it's black and gold, it's clean, looks like it's made with metals, so instead of having like a mirror on my back, I'll have like a thematically correct backpack. Where's the witch? Let's go here. Yeah, what up, Falling? Good morning. Like I said, if you don't patch your game today, you can still use this helmet. This helmet, I think, is just like, it's kind of hard to pass up, dude. I like it a lot. This helmet is... There's loot here? What? In the fucking forest? Hold on. Like, I thought I was pretty thorough, but like, damn, man. There really is loot everywhere in this game. It's a ruin? What is this? Is there like a wall that turns? Is there like a hole? Are weapons mostly the same? Kinda, yeah. There's small variations. Right, the ones I think are the best are the ones that have level 3 crit when they're +10. Spoopy Karas with the tier 1, welcome on in. As a sub. Yeah, my way of evaluating whether a weapon is good or not is literally if like it has level 3 crit when you plus 10 the weapon. That's it. Other than that, and it only applies to that only really applies when like you're further in the game and you're trying to min-max. Protector plate gloves. Just like in a random Irwin quarry, okay. Alright. I know if you kill a boss, I would get all this stuff. This is a problem though. There's too much shit. There's too much shit. Where do I take notes on this? Protector. The Perwin Quarry. Yeah, there's an entire set that you get from like a general somewhere that gives you all this stuff. But I guess you can get it in the world too. Odex, Protector, plate gloves. This is just like down south, Perwin Quarry. There was another one I got for the same set that was like, that's crazy actually. That piece is there. There's another one I think you get from like over here. Yeah, you get the boots from there, right? The Sanctum of Temperance. I remember that. So like they're there, but then there's one that's like all the way over here. There's like a cave or something. Like it's crazy. What rings have I found? All the the rings. There's only 2 types of rings in this game. There's rings that have attack speed, and there's rings that are just like pure stats. And then there's a third ring I've seen that actually had an ability on it one time, and it was like a ring of lightning, and it had like some kind of active ability you could use. But yeah, if you just pick like any 2 rings that give you attack speed, just max those out and call it a day. That's what I do. I think there's like one more ring in the game where I think technically you could push to like 4 attack speed, but even that is like kind of like a waste. Because of the whole like, unless there's like one more item that can give you +4, like you're not gonna save any room in your loadout. Where is this thing? Where is it? This guy right here. Sanctum of Temperance for the boots. And then like we found one like here. I guess we'll say Hollow Haven. Yeah. All right. Cool. Where do you find red seaweed? Go to the beach. So if you go to the beach, like here, there's red seaweed. Pretty much anything that's like looks like a beach on like any coastline should have red seaweed. You only need like what, 10 red seaweed, and then it should unlock all the it should unlock like the stamina all the way up. Then like you just spend skill points afterwards. So you don't need like 10 red seaweed per level, you only need it the first time. Yeah, after 11, it shouldn't care about seaweed. You only need the, like, you go from 10 to 11, like, you need the research, and then you go from 10 to 11 with red seaweed, and then 12, 13, and 14 is just skill points. So you should only need, like, 10 red seaweed. If you respec, then you're gonna need, like, 10 red seaweed again, I'm pretty sure. So keep that one in mind. All-time highs. I mean, that's good. That means more people are hearing about the game after the initial reviews and be like, wait a second, why is everyone talking about this game? And they're like peeking in. Like, I know people be asking in my stream like every day too. It's like, yo, is this game worth? Like, I've been playing the shit out of this game. I think it's pretty dope. Put the helmet down. Put the helmet down, buddy. Wait, why can't I use the weapon? Okay, weird. Normally you don't fight in Constellation mode with this helmet. So that was kind of cool. The backpack, it's not for carrying items. It's got an ability and it like sucks insects out of the sky. Like robotic insects in like the robot area. And it literally absorbs robots and turns them into a resource. Like some magical bullshit, you know? Like, it's like a way to farm like a resource you need for like some other like cuckoo pot robotic crafting type stuff. Let's extract stuff out of this shield. Cliff's shiny armor. I don't know which one you're referring to because I'm not sure what it looks like. I just know there's a lot of goddamn gear in this game. It's kind of crazy. Alright, so we just swap shields. So I can just have this nice clean black and gold shield in my bag. That's pretty cool. Kind of fits what we're going with. Okay, so we were in Demonus. We wound up here. We started like down here and I just started running for loot. And I just wound up down here. What's that? Let's just start here. I don't use a proper armor set anymore. I have all sorts of random shit on. And yeah, I finished the main story already. Can Cliff use anything other than bows? No. The girl uses pistols, shotguns, rifles. And like the orc uses cannons. But Cliff only gets to use a bow. It'd be kind of cool if we could play with guns in this guy. When's the dragon? Like chapter 11. Chapter 11. What are these guys doing here? The dragon cooldown? Yeah, if it's an hour, it's like an hour of real time. Like an hour in game is like nothing. Where am I right now? Is this a quest? Oh yeah, yes it is. Let's put the backpack on. This is what the backpack does right here. It's sucking the dragonflies out of the sky. Is there only one dragon? Yeah. These robots are dead. Not see anything there. We were gonna go north. My stamina costs are so much cheaper without all the effects on my weapon. Just hold like right click the entire time. The key items that you don't need anymore, they become white items and you can just drop them. And the key items don't take up inventory space. They're not part of like your inventory limit at all. I have 122 of them and I got like another 206 items in here. Where are we right now? What is this? Marnie's Outpost. Marnie's Outpost. Oh, I think I came here before. During nighttime?
Stupid
Maybe?
arse.
Nothing. How do you then use skills in the tree? What do you mean by having all the elements? If you have all the elements, they are unlocked in the tree. If you're talking about like the cores that have to do with imbuements, those cores with imbuements in the gear, though, that doesn't unlock the imbuements. All that does is add additional effects to those imbuements. You have to like actually go to the abyss and like unlock all the actual elements. Why I say this game is worth it? Just kidding, I'm 120 hours in myself. What's up, Deanie? Hey, you know, this game's alright. You know, if I've been playing it for over 300 and something hours now, that's pretty good. It's pretty cool. One of the better open world games I've played. In terms of like content, exploration, that sort of thing. Yeah, I'm on the old patch right now. But basically the air stab, right, this is the old air stab. This is the old air stab. The new air stab has like a different animation, but then it also like eats up a lot of your stamina. So they kind of killed that in the new patch. All right, how is there not loot right there? Whatever that is, how's there not loot? I think a ruin like this would just have like a door or something. Who the hell is this?
I hail from Demonis.
I have brought supplies to aid in the rebuilding of the town. Yet the river
this
leaves
guy?
us with no choice but to take a lengthy detour.
It is hindering all deliveries and repairs.
Could you aid in building a bridge over the river behind town?
You want me to build
so
a bridge?
The supplies may come straight through.
It says flame level 1 required. Flame strike level 1 may have all the elements, but do you actually have all the elements, right? Because if you go to your skill tree, are these icons like actually red? Oh, we gotta build something. And then like, yeah, there's like a wheel. This wheel right here. You gotta like select your element. Like when it's selected, then you can do imbuements like this. And then there's a different thing where it's like when you unlock an element, you also have like up to 4 new abilities. Like a flame punch and like a smoke bomb. There's also like one where you like encase yourself in ice. this point, I don't even know how many places I have and have not explored with this thing. There's so much potential stuff that I've missed. We're building a bridge. What else? What else? What else? Oh, research, dude. I totally forgot about my research. Okay. Let's go handle that. Since the update, you've been unable to upgrade your gear with same equipment while the tokens in your inventory. Upgrade gear with same equipment, maybe like merging 2 copies of the same thing together? I haven't used that form of refinement in a while. And then I don't know how the new token system works. I assume it's supposed to just like skyrocket your item of choice from like, you know, from level 0 to 4. But I don't have... I'm not playing on the new patch right now, so like I haven't been able to play with that thing. Also, all my gear's already upgraded, so I don't know the specifics of like what's wrong with it now.
Knowledge grows more powerful the more it is shared.
The last research there.
Next time I'll
We gotta do a little researcher world tour.
more interesting results with you.
You can only do the abilities that are 1 through 4 on keyboard, but all the V imbue doesn't do anything. You need 1 point into the center imbuement skill. Right, so there's the 4, I mean, I guess I'll just open up. There's the 1 skill in the middle. Right, so you have to have this. You gotta put 1 point into this guy so you can imbue your turning slash. You gotta put more points into it if you want to imbue anything else. And then you gotta obviously select your element so that when you use an ability that it, you know, and you hit the imbue button, that it also, you know, does it of that element that you're choosing to use. Right, so like when I do my elemental turning slash, I do my turning slash and then I press V really fast and then it goes off with lightning. Abyss artifacts can be discarded in a game, that'd be a problem. Yeah, I agree. I actually brought that up to the devs before the game came out because I was in our inventory. It's like I had like 50 respec artifacts, and I was like, we used to be able to sell them to vendors, and then they changed it so you couldn't sell them anymore. And I was like, are you expecting us to like use the respec tokens like 50 times in a row to get rid of them? So they need a better solution for that. Like it shouldn't even be in our inventory. It should have just been like a currency that doesn't take up space. Because like that's the thing. It's like we have currencies in this game that are just a number, right? And like why do artifacts that take up space?
Investing in technology is investing.
This is almost done.
If you're ever in need of a new
We almost have like VTOL on the jetpack. What about you? New Haven, where are you at? This one? Oh, it's blocked. Yeah, this one's blocked. Okay.
come see
The Constellation helmet is a quest at some point. And the quest giver for it is pretty close to the waypoint in the Institute, but the version of the helmet that I'm using right now is the old version, right? Because I'm on the old patch. So like what I'm doing with it is not possible anymore if you patched your game. But in the Institute, which is here, the quest giver for it is somewhere like around here. Like it's like close to this. I don't know what the prereqs are to make it appear exactly. I just remember that's like where it's supposed to start. Because the helmet is tied to like one of the exploration challenges, which has to do with finding all the other constellations. But I've not seen a single constellation anywhere in the game that isn't already part of like that first quest line that I did. I gotta put my helmet on. Wait, what? Oh, I have a mask on. I promise I'm friendly.
And they try and run.
Listen, boys, I promise I'm friendly. All of Dewhaven's pissed off because I walked up with a mask. The button. What's the meteor kick button? I want to see. What was it again? F. Just that? Wait, that would be really good in there. If they're pissed off. Is that 30 enemies? Not quite.
Progress never stops.
Oh,
I look forward
right.
to another chance to work.
We're not going in here yet. Mod it back in. Yeah, that's exactly why I didn't patch, bro. Like, I was like having so much fun exploring with this thing. And then I was like, dude, there's no way. There's no way I play with this like for the stream and like, literally next day it's patched out. That's so crazy. I'm getting nerfed in real time, man. Getting nerfed in real time. I bet there's probably a chest up here. I haven't already gotten it. It's like almost every one of these buildings has one. Oh, this one doesn't.
Shire must hold a secret. Greetings. You've come on a rather dreary day. Why? My research is driving me to despair. The challenge is storing electrical energy. I sought the plant called Shire as the key.
What's the bug?
But I cannot find it
They
anywhere.
claim that the
Nothing goes
Constellation
as planned.
helmet seeing treasure chests through walls was a bug. But like, I'm pretty sure that's by design. It's just probably not supposed to be unlocked that early. Because the way the helmet works is like, it puts a star over treasure chests. And like, I was using this as a way to like see treasure chests. Like that right there, that's a treasure chest. If I go to that star, I'm gonna get a treasure chest. Right, like you could basically see treasure chests from like a mile away. Which is obviously really good. And so I think that like it is intended behavior, but it's probably like something you're supposed to unlock. And not supposed to have like right out the gate. Because like, it doesn't make sense. Like why would this helmet have this functionality and then like they'll be like that's not intended, right? Like that clearly was intended, but maybe like the condition for unlocking it wasn't intended. That's my theory. But like every treasure chest has a star over it, so you can see it in 3D, right? If I pop this on here, somewhere over there is a treasure chest, and then it's like, oh, is it below? I don't know. Is there a hole? Where'd it go? Guess it's like in the wall. There's a wall right here, right? Like you start to look around, you're like, huh? Treasure chest. Right. Like, why would you put a star over every treasure chest if like that's basically not like how it's eventually gonna work and be like your explorer helmet? So what is that? Some leather boots? Who do these belong to? I don't think these belong to any particular boss, but Got some leather boots. They're just leather boots. They reach level 2 crit. Like, I would never use those, but you know, from a cosmetic perspective, maybe they look cool. I don't know. The pickpocket mods. Yeah, I'm not really concerned about making money with pickpocketing. Plus, if I really wanted to, I would just go save scum like 30% mods or something. If the helmet was part of debugging, I don't know if it would be. I think maybe that's just what the helmet was supposed to do a long time ago. Like, it could have like changed the design of what the helmet does. But I feel like as a reward, considering just how fucking massive this game is, I feel like if there's a quest line where I do all the constellations and then like I unlock the functionality to like see treasure chests through walls with this thing, right? Naturally, I think that'd be really cool. I think having it early and it just like happens to do that already is like obviously crazy, but like, yeah, like I don't look at it as a debugging thing at all, for sure. Like I think it's like just what the helmet was originally designed to do, maybe as a reward for doing like whatever the constellation side quests are. Like that seems most logical to me. Like it's just with how big this game world is, it's like, do you want your players to like just rely on, I don't know, word of mouth and YouTube videos for everything, or like, you know, provide some additional mechanisms in the game so you can find stuff? Because there's puzzles where you solve a puzzle, you get an item that you consume, it says it gives you knowledge of locations, and then like you know where all the waterfall caves are, right? Like stuff like that. So I look at this item kind of like the same way. Like me, if I did all the constellations and then something happens and then it's like, oh, now your constellation helmet's been changed so you can see through walls or whatever. Mark other discoveries like that. I think that's just cool. Come on, put it on. So yeah, it's hard for me to decide to like want to patch the game to lose this functionality because there's just so much shit in this game. There's so much shit in this game. And then of course I like the old air dash. Right now, seeing these stars. And that's funny about this helmet too is that like even if I don't see anything, there still could be something. There are situations where like in the constellation mode you can, what's that airship? I mean, let's go find out. Where's my damn dragon? Where's my damn dragon? Spawn him already. Bruh. What do you mean you can't mount because of an obstacle? What? Just fucking pick me up from the sky. Stupid dragon. This game deserved Game of the Year? Yeah, ask me again in December when everything else is out. Like, we're only in March, man. There's still like 9 more months of video games to play. Holy shit. You ever wonder why I don't bother the stupid dragon? Like, come on. Spawn the fucking thing. What do you mean you can't mount because of an obstacle? We're in an open field. Useless mount, dude. No, I can't count it because we're in a town. I can't believe it. I really don't like the restriction on the dragon. Like, why can't I just get picked up by a dragon anywhere I want in the game? Like, who cares, right? Like, people in this game's world should just be like, oh yeah, it's just the fucking gray mane, you know, he's just built different. Let him just ride around in this dragon. Let him fucking roll up into town on his like white polar bear mount. Like it, you know. Like, how are you gonna let people drive their polar bear around in town, but not like use their dragon to get around? You know, like our character at this point. I guess I can't use this thing. I don't know if it's a generic airship. What obstacle's blocking me? Beats me. Just video game things. Can't summon in the air? Brother, it's a dragon! What do you mean? Yeah. I'm getting scammed. I'm getting scammed. You're supposed to be able to summon your dragon in the air, because then it flies in, swoops in, like picks you up. Game single player, yeah. I can't do that here. Alright, finally. Alright. I see that airship. Let's take a look. It's like the only airship I've seen just kind of like randomly roaming about. There's usually other ones. That's part of like main mission stuff. But this one just kind of does its own thing. Like there's probably loot on it. Let's see if he's friendly. There's a couple of dudes hanging out on the airship. Can I land on you? Yeah, there's a chest up here. Where's the treasure chest actually up here? There's an actual treasure chest up on the top of the airship. There's an actual treasure chest up here. Blaster number 8. Just like a random... A blaster craft using parts from Golden Star. It's just a blaster for the orc. It's just a raw attack blaster. Okay. What about... the second floor? Who's this guy? Is this a shop?
Welcome aboard. You know how scarce goods are up here in the skies, yeah?
Are you serious?
Delicia is a haven for creative minds.
There's a
like
vendor
mine.
up here. He sells cogs, batteries, lube, insects. He sells cores and artifacts for 29 cents? Huh? 3 skill points? What?
Very well.
What? Is this guy for real? That's crazy. This guy is crazy.
There's nowhere quite as journey well.
All right, what if we put 100 rep on this guy? We'll bribe him with a little iron.
This is for you.
That will keep me aloft a while yet.
Let's see what else you're selling.
Perhaps the sky itself led you
Dolphin glass art for 170 silver. Just a cosmetic for your house. But like the fact that he sold 3 skill points for basically nothing is crazy. And then like you could buy a couple other cores in here for gambling. Right, these are all like category 2 cores. So like you could like buy all 3 of these and gamble. The faded one, that's for loot. That's for respecking. And then lube, like yeah, you need lube in this game for like robotic crafting. That's where all the stuff comes from.
Delicia. If the winds are kind, we'll meet once more.
Looking for me?
That's crazy though. I didn't really think to come up here and see a vendor on a ship and a treasure chest. Like, that's cool. Anything else here? No. If I get back on my dragon. Can I shoot him out of the sky? Hold on. You can probably jump from the abyss and land on it. Save. I can't sink him. Why not do the same thing with money artifacts? Yeah, I mean, I agree. Those currencies should definitely just be a number in the top right and not an item. God, there is so much stuff I still haven't gathered. This is so crazy. It's a puzzle? Or fast travel? Fast travel. Crispy, I didn't patch my game. You didn't see the final note in the patch notes, did you? All the patch notes are great up until you get to the part where it says the Constellation help got nerfed. I didn't patch my game. I'm still running around with this hat. It's like way too good. The one of the patch notes basically takes away the loot radar from the Constellation helmet, which I got all you guys to see the other day, and everyone's like using it now. There's no helmet for fast travel points. It's just you just use your blinding light. That's how you get all these lights. Right, so I put my Steam in offline mode so my game wouldn't patch. Cause like there's no way I'm gonna play with this helmet like for one day and then have it taken away. Like I'm trying to find some more loot. I'm seeing chests in like the craziest spots of this thing. There's no way. If you're gonna revert your patch, I don't know how you would on your. I don't know what you're playing on, but yeah, I'm glad someone tagged me in my Discord to say that they took it away, because I was like, holy shit. I'm gonna, I immediately turned my Steam on. I was like, okay. How quickly can I pause the update from happening and go into offline mode? Yeah, I guess there's a way to reverse patch on Steam too. I've never had to do that before. If you're on console, I have no idea how that would work though. So it's just up to you if you want to be like running around looting with the Constellation helmet, or if you want to say screw it. Or I could just like find every item in the game and then just watch the VOD and just go there. It's true. It's true. Work smarter, not harder. You know, go skim like 50 hours of VODs of the Constellation helmet to find every piece of loot in the game. Where's my mount? Oh, it's already on cooldown. In most games that are like this, I finish them so fast. This game is just like I just keep going and I just keep finding more shit. It doesn't stop. Like there's basically no video game ever that comes out where I sink like over 300 hours into it and I'm just like 100% it completely. Like this is the crazy shit in terms of content. What did we miss? Wow, there's a lot here. 4 different thoughts. Okay. Yeah, they nerfed the stab, but I'm still on the old patch, so I can still do it as much as I was doing it. I mean, if you play the game enough, you'll have enough skill points to max them all out. So, like, just depends on how much you want to play the game before that patch would come out. Well, the thing about, like, nerfing a thing in a game, regardless if it's single player or not, is basically just comes down to the type of gameplay it promotes and how it makes other parts of things that they've developed in the game irrelevant. Right, so like if I have a stab, that means that every other form of movement in the game is pretty much worthless. The stab is so good, right? And then the Constellation helmet, like that, I feel like that should be in the game, but probably under the terms of like you know, you did some kind of quest line to unlock that. So like I don't really mind nerfs in like a PvE or PvP context or whatever. It's just when I think about how I was playing literally the day before, and then I think about wanting to patch today, it's like, no, I'll just stay on. I'll stay on yesterday's patch. I'm okay with this. Like when it comes to looting treasure chests, I would like to know where they're at. But like in game, I don't want to like tab out and be like, okay, interactive map. Let's see where everything is. Like, I just want to find it myself, but I want to find it in like a reasonable way. If I updated my build in this game, no. There's nothing to really update. Just get your attack speed to 15 and your crit to 15 and then do whatever else you want to do in the game. It doesn't matter. It's really like that simple. If you want to have effects coming off a weapon, go feel free. If you don't, just put on some attack. Like, if you want some other utility, you can. Like, it doesn't matter, right? It's the difficulty of the game doesn't demand some like crazy optimized like min-maxing. Destiny makes you dread stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. I look at it as like a game's meta has to shift, otherwise the game gets stale. So now in the context of this game, it's like, you know, you look at those patch notes, like 99% of everything in there is like good. It's just the Constellation helmet, man. Like, I played with it for like a whole day. Like, I ain't trying to not keep playing with it. You know what I mean? Like, this is like, I'm on the exploration part of the game, so like, I need this kind of utility right now. This is great. If I had just installed the game today, then I wouldn't have cared about that patch note at all. But since I've been playing with it, it's like, and then this movement right here, it's like, the only reason the stab movement is as good is because all the other forms of movement were like not as reliable, but they like buffed all the other ones and nerfed the stab in the current patch. Alright, where should we go? Chat, should we like... I think we should probably hit more of like this area with this thing. There's a lot of cool shit up here. Oh, I never did this either. Just teleport. No, we can walk there. We can walk there, try to see if we find any more loot. Shiny lights, shiny lights, shiny lights. Nothing. I gotta also remember to use this, which I forgot to do, so I probably missed something back there. My wings ran out. It's okay, we got too many pills. Yeah, everything's fine. Just take some drugs. He'll wake back up. I have an entire pharmacy in my inventory and an all-you-can-eat buffet, so like... we're fine. I challenged to kill a bear with a broom. Yeah, that one's funny. There's some random shit like that in this game. Still nothing. One over there. So I'm gonna loot one of these. I'm seeing the stars. All legendary horses? Yeah, I got those like a while back. I was probably the first person who had a review copy that discovered all the legendary animals, because I was the one that did a bunch of side quests and discovered legendary wolf class, and then was like, holy shit, I found a legendary wolf, and then like, holy shit, I can see all the legendaries on the map. Yeah, so like I found all that shit way back when.
Vanished. Something wrong?
And who are you?
The Ascendant plane, yeah, kind of.
Well, I hardly know how to say this. There's been a theft. A full set of porcelain, bound for a noble house, has gone missing without... There were no signs of forced entry.
Oh, it's an
So I fear it was
investigation.
one of our own. To think something so disgraceful could happen under my roof. Trade is built on trust. If word gets out, our reputation could... Oh, truly, this is a disaster.
Investigation.
Could they have taken
chief
it
had a
without
robbery
leaving a
at the
single
trade post.
trace?
Oh, you think he's the only one in trouble? I'm the warehouse master. I'll be held accountable too. Hear me out. That day, I started my inspections just after dawn.
These quests are really good for when
Worked
you have
for a
snacks.
good while, then went to the office to get the ledgers in order. A trader was meant to come by that evening. I came back after lunch, round midday. And by then, the porcelain was already gone. So how can I answer for something that happened when I wasn't even there?
I didn't see anyone suspicious.
Know anything about the stolen ceramics?
Huh? What, did the trade postmaster send you? Well, I'll tell you. I was guarding the storehouse entrance since early morning that day. Now, just before lunchtime, the storehouse master and the appraiser left one after the other. Now, the foreman also stepped out for a break, but I'm sure he left empty-handed. Now, not long after, the porcelain went missing, and Tarbo started making a fuss. The foreman came back around lunch. Now, if he is the culprit, I'd love to know how he managed it.
Since I'm eating this protein bar, I'm gonna do this real quick.
A hearty good day here. No deal's off the table if the money's good. Have the tails. Who knows? We might meet again.
Well, this is definitely
Do
the
you know
strangest
anything about the
thing.
recent theft?
Oh, did the trade postmaster send you? That morning, if I remember correctly, I arrived at the warehouse just after sunrise. I spent my morning checking the ceramics, as usual. I am an appraiser, after all. But then I left to go meet someone for a commission. By the time I
Alright.
returned, the sun was
Yeah, that was just like a
already high in
protein
the
bar.
sky.
I have like an entire box next to me.
The warehouse was in an uproar. Over
They're on the
vanished
chewy side,
porcelain.
so it
I
takes a little
swear
bit.
I have no idea how it happened.
There's a lot of quests in this game that are like this. Just go to location, talk to like 3 million guys.
Do you know anything
Can't
about
get
the
any peace.
porcelain theft?
Not much. I've been in the warehouse since sunrise, packing crates. Place was already in an uproar when I arrived. Honestly, no one was working, just shouting their heads off. I heard Dervin moved the porcelain. So wouldn't he be the prime suspect? Me, I was stuck in the warehouse all morning. Not even time for a piss. That's how I was there to notice the porcelain went missing.
Bathroom. What's you?
Don't want to get mixed up in this. Me? Probably no less than anyone. I don't work there. I'm just a merchant.
I don't know
passing
anything.
through. I did go to the warehouse that day, but on unrelated business. I just checked the goods I came for and I left right away.
And when was that?
Couldn't say the exact time, but the sun was already setting. I didn't even hear about the theft until much later. Honest, just ask the storehouse master.
There's something on your mind?
What kind of farm is this? Elderberry.
Light upon you.
So,
Are you
moving
the
the
one
porcelain
behind
makes me
the theft?
suspect. Who are you? Look, I told them a dozen times. I didn't do it.
I didn't
I
do
was
it.
working from dawn until the sun was up high in the sky. The whole morning through. And the porcelain was right there. I swear it. The appraiser saw it too. I only stepped out to rest for a moment. Was exhausted. When I came back, it had already been stolen. If you doubt me, go ask Grano, the storehouse guard.
All the new mounts? I'm on the old patch.
He was posted there around midday.
But I know which ones I've killed and not killed. And I know where to get the rest of them. So I've killed them on my other save.
My stomach's so full.
Like the
Every step's a struggle.
legendary like ibex mount, however you pronounce it, like the goat thing with the long horns. Like that's like from a boss in like the foggy forest on like the west side of the map in the Paleon. It's a quest line. I remember fighting that boss. He was a pain in the ass. And then it was like a white bear. There's a white wolf. Killed those already on the save. So a warhog, which I think is like some boss in the desert or something. Haven't killed him on the save. It's good that they're adding more. It's good they're adding more mounts. They're not just horses.
So, you're tracking down the culprit.
Because people like that stuff. I don't know. It's cool.
As expected of a Grey Ring.
If all these enemies can ride them around, why can't you?
have
You
my
know?
gratitude. So, do you have a suspect in mind?
Oh Lord, here we
Let's
go.
go over everyone's stories together. First, what did you learn from the appraiser, Renetta?
The appraiser. I didn't pay attention, so it was missing when she came for work in the morning. Well, actually, he vanished after coming back.
That gives us a rough idea of the time of theft. If you trust her account, that is. And what about Oswald,
option
the
2.
warehouse master?
Warehouse guy. Number 1.
Given the timing, merchant might be, well, innocent. Then there's the foreman, the most likely suspect.
Before lunch. F.
And Grano, the guard. His testimony is likely reliable. Did you speak with Tarbo, the packer?
He's too busy working, couldn't leave the warehouse. So he didn't realize he was missing because he's too busy working. Let's go with F.
He claims he never left the storehouse.
Maybe it's the
and yet
first one.
he didn't see the culprit. Careless, if you ask me.
I think I got that one wrong. Merchant. Storage master can confirm it.
Well, I feel sorry for her, being dragged into this. I trust you also spoke with Grano, the guard. Did his testimony reveal any clues?
They all left. I'll say transport manager went out empty-handed.
All right, let's piece this together. Call it a trade master's instinct. I feel like we're missing something vital.
Yep.
I beg your assistance once more.
I think I answered most of them correctly, except for that one in the middle. This one? Arrived early in the morning at sunrise, inspecting, and stepped out. Inspecting. After lunch, it was gone. We stepped out for a break, returned at noon, it was gone. Packing goods in the storage in the moment the sun rose. He was there without any breaks. That's the one I answered wrong. Stopped around sunset. He went on breaks. Let's try it again.
So,
I don't like
tracking down the culprit.
the way they did these ones.
As expected of a great
Every single one of these feels...
You have my gratitude. So, do you have a suspect in mind? Let's go over everyone's story.
It feels like this could be streamlined a bit more, you know? Like just skipping his voice lines and selecting stuff again.
What did you learn from the appraiser, Renetta?
He vanished after coming back.
That gives us a rough idea of the time of theft. If you trust her account, that is. And what about Oswald, the warehouse master?
The first one.
Given the timing, the merchant might be, well, innocent. Then there's the foreman, the most likely suspect.
2, 1, and we'll do lunch, 2.
And Granner, the guard. His testimony is likely reliable. Did you speak with Tarbo, the packer?
This is the one that I think we did wrong last time. Number 1.
He claims he never left the storehouse, and yet he didn't see the culprit. Careless, if you ask me. And the merchant?
Come on. 1.
Oh, well, I feel sorry for her, being dragged into this. I trust you also spoke with Granner, the guard. Did his testimony reveal any clues?
2.
All right, let's piece this together. The storehouse master left first. Then the merchant went out after checking her goods. Now that leaves the foreman, the last person to see the porcelain.
I think I did it.
Yet Reynolds swears he left empty-handed. Then who on earth could have committed the crime? And how? If we look closely at the time,
I think we did it.
perhaps we'll find our answer.
I was up by 1 the first time. We're in the clear. Who done it? Some guy back here that's probably talking to his third-party dealer. That's how every single quest goes. It's like you talk to 1 million people, hopefully hit the right dialogue choices, and then you go like walk over to a corner somewhere and knock somebody out who just happens to be doing a trade with a random third party. It doesn't matter. Called it. They all follow the same formula.
Really let me go for that price?
Oh, just hand over the money and it'll be yours.
It's my reputation if it's fake. Who are you?
So you're the one who stole the ceramics. Get out of my way!
From now on, get your act together.
Just like that.
What in blazes are you doing?
The sanctums for the minigame thing, the material? Yeah, I did all that already. It's funny too because I discovered the minigame for the sanctums during the review copy. Like I did it one time and I totally forgot about it. And then like, oh, this playthrough, I'm like, wait a second. I gotta do all that. I was doing so much stuff in the game. Those like first 2 weeks of review copy. There's just so much to the game to figure out. And like no one to like really bounce ideas off of.
I caught him trying to fence the stolen goods.
I owe you a debt, Greymane. Well, it seems he packed up the porcelain and hid it away before smuggling it out. I'll see to it that our security procedures are tightened.
The thing is,
I'd
though,
to keep
like
this matter
when you
quiet.
look at the machine, you can tell that like you got to put light in the center there.
Name.
So then, like when you try it a little bit, you'd figure it out. I just get a fan. It looks like a fan, but it's artwork. Giving up crit altogether, going max attack. I mean, it doesn't matter what you do in this game. If you want to do that, you can do that. A 30% chance to do double damage is pretty good. So, I'd rather have that over 15 attack. Also, if you know how to min-max your shit, like a crit weapon plus an amulet plus like what, 2 more crit mods is 15 crit. So you have 3 more slots. You can just put attack there if you care enough. If doing 5 attack 3s, that sounds stupid, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. This is not like Path of Exile. This is not like a game where that variation really is gonna really change anything. You fight all the bosses like one time and then never again. You're not like farming a boss like 100 times to where you're gonna need to. Everything's one and done, right? You're not gonna go farm a boss 100 times to get like go farm something where you would need like that extra level of efficiency to like kind of speed up the amount of times you kill a guy to get something. All I know from having tested like the powers on my weapon is that I felt like it was not worth it because they didn't do that much damage, and they would also make it so like it would take way more stamina to swing my weapon around. Right? So between the stamina cost increase and the powers not actually doing much damage to have the health bar helmet on, I was like, oh, fuck it. Then I'll just go with attack or something, or try like the combo meter thing. Okay. Something down there, something down there. There's just shit everywhere. There are 3 treasure chests over here. But yeah, I think that stacking attack, like if your weapon's not maxed out, it's not a bad thing. It's just that the overall amount of attack you're gonna have. I feel like in my weapon, it's like... Puma, I have 2 save files. So the game, I had access to the game for 2 weeks before it came out. That save file has 200 real hours played on it. This one has like 100 and some change or whatever. 120, 130, something like that. But yeah, I have 2 save files. The first one, it was like, there was like some bugs and progression stuff that I didn't want to deal with, so I was just like, I'll just make a new save. Also, I felt like doing a new save on stream when the game came out was more logical to do on, you know, for people watching, because then it's like, okay, people can like play along, people can see kind of like how I'd approach the game now, especially with knowing what I know, right? So I feel like I save people some time, I guess, with like being able to pick out on certain priority things in the game. Oh, these guys are pissed. I'm trespassing. Relax, boys. Oh, come on! I need some meteor kicks. I'm getting scammed! One day of in-game time. I mean, it depends on how much you decide to go to sleep in the game, because you can advance time by 12 hours. What the hell? You can advance time in-game by 12 hours. And that's pretty good to do as often as you can when it comes to your dispatches early in the game.
Fuck off! Next time you won't get off so easy.
Pet looting improved with the patch. According to the patch notes, it did, yeah. Oh yeah, Ricky, by the way, thanks for the Prime sub, man. Welcome on in. I appreciate it. Just like randomly, it's like fighting guys here. Yeah. This looks like a piece of loot in that church tower. Yeah, I didn't put the Visioni on, so they went aggro, but I don't lose rep. So, like, if I ever want to fight a pack of mobs that are hostile, that give XP or whatever, and I don't lose rep, then, like, I could come over here and piss them off and fight them. Okay, so there's loot in here. Thing up top? That's in the tower. Okay. Is there gonna be a window? Is there gonna be a wall? A lot of other churches in this game, you basically roll up on the tower like this, and you probably push this thing in. This one doesn't work like that. Maybe this side? I see it. I see the treasure chest. I see the treasure chest. Is there a wall to punch? Wall to punch or something? Maybe like one of those square walls somewhere? I'm not allowed to punch. So it's either like a regular wall I can push.
What's the matter with you?
Is there a way up? You know, if there is anything, maybe it's that wall?
Learn some decorum.
Huh. Maybe one of the treasure maps supposed to tell me that I can do something up there? Is there a button? The end goal. I mean, there's a main story you can do. That would be like one thing. There's a bunch of quests we can do. There's a bunch of exploration you can do. It's kind of up to you how much of the game you want to play and do. If you're looking for, you know, in-game goals to guide you around.
Your behavior leaves much to be desired.
For me, it's like I'm trying to loot a treasure chest right now. I know it's in the tower. I don't think it's available from the bottom. Unless it like comes down like an elevator. Candle? It wasn't the lights? Wait. It was the lights! Oh my god. Well, 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 look at that. An elevator in the church. An elevator in the church. A sword? A sword of a warrior who killed a dragon? It's a 34 attack sword, just pure attack. Okay. Does it look cool? Guess I can't tell. Just loot there. Some loot over there. Let's get that one. It's like in the castle. This is the sword. I guess I can't really look at it. It's a very exploration heavy game. I am currently trespassing. Oh, okay, that one's right there, dude. That one's right there. Crazy. We're in. Frozen Heart plate armor. Oh, Frozen Heart plate armor is for the one of the knights out here. That's cool. That one you could clearly tell the wall the wall wasn't matching the wet walls next to it. But that's funny. There's a lot of walls like that in this game. Dog painting. I have my mask on. Mask. We're gonna take that. I see a rooster. I'd like the steel paintings to get info or knowledge. They sell for a little bit. Just the ones with the gold trim do. Any more random treasure chests? The city? Not really. There's one over there, though. The crime rep change. Yeah, I didn't really mind it either way. But it does make sense that you shouldn't really be penalized for stealing stuff when no one's looking. If you accidentally hit seal on Axiom Force while trying to solve a puzzle, how do you unseal it? You go to your cuckoo pot, you find the item that you want to pull out, and you hit the discard button. Which is a little counterintuitive because there's a withdraw button there too, but yeah, you just gotta discard it from your cuckoo pot. Everything you seal goes into your cuckoo pot. I just saw it. I just saw it. Is this house? Oh, the dock. You're joking. When the hell would I ever go here? Frozen heart plate gloves. That's kind of cool. I don't know if that's like an enemy type or like a boss. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't have that one saved anywhere. Frozen heart plate armor. And frozen heart plate gloves. Delesia Castle. And then this one is like Delesia Port. That lines up. I'm not seeing any more stars. And the sword that we got? It's a one-hander. Aesthetically, I don't think I like it. I'll stick to my serpent sword. Whoa, look at this dog. Floppy-eared bulldog. That's a thick boy. That's a thick boy. We're gonna make our other dog kind of just disappear real quick. Hold on. We need to see how much affection this other one's getting. So we're gonna give him 5 pets, and then where are the bones at? There's a couple of bones, buddy. This guy. 5 pets and 3 small bones. Perfect 100. Perfect. Perfect. He's all ours. Let's take you out of there. Let's see what the bulldog looks like with armor. Where's he at? Oh yeah. Yo. He is filling out that armor. He's ready for war. Look at him. Perfect. It took a while, but we finally changed our pet. Is it impossible to kill the boss at the start of the game? I haven't tried, but I know that it's scripted. I know that it's scripted to like get your ass beat and your throat cut because that's how the game's supposed to start. So I haven't tried to like make a new save to be like, yo, let me see if anything changes if I kill him, but I'm pretty sure you're literally supposed to die on purpose because like you're supposed to get your throat cut and you're supposed to technically die and then come back to life and get your powers and all that stuff. But yeah. Pretty sure you're just supposed to die. It would be really cool if you do like kill him, if it like actually alters the story. Because like that, you know, it's like one of those things where it's like, what if you just like killed him? What if you just like, if you kill that guy, that would dramatically change so much of the game's story if you think about it. For anyone that has done all that, you know. And so he's like, considering that he's like, you know, one of like the main bad guys. Wait, does this work? Okay, this. Explosive arrows. Oh, I see. There's a memory here. What are the pieces for Cuckoo Pot for? They're different crafting materials for endgame like cuckoo items, like backpacks and like jetpacks and like robots and mechs and I don't know, special weapons, like a bunch of weird shit. It's all like endgame crafting resources.
See if there's anything worth taking. Strip the place, then we head back.
My bow? No, I haven't found a bow I want to max out yet. So like the bow, I'm still like the starting bow, like level 1. I found a couple of bows in the open world. One that belongs to Crimson Warden. Right over there. Mining everything near the game? You don't really need to. Like, yeah, having a little bit of copper and iron is nice to start because you're gonna want to like +4 your weapon, but outside that, you can always just make money and then like buy the mats from vendors too.
Go.
I should have a chainsaw soon. Then I could go get like a bow and go max it out. Go plow an entire forest down. Ooh, I see a treasure chest over there. I can't get over how much there is to get in this game. Oh, look at this place. You can't get fine timber when you have expert, really? What's a puzzle? Not even close. Lift two things, connect the circuits. I guess making two chainsaws, one for a level 1 and one level 6, would be a bad idea. Oh, I saw the light. I saw the light. It was over there somewhere. One item we missed in that building. Oh, you can see it right there. Frozen Heart plate boots. Frozen Heart plate boots. It probably looks pretty cool. Marnie's Laboratorium Gate. Close both doors? I'm like seeing things now. Oh, close, but not. This helmet's gonna make me want to like go and double check and triple check like the entire map again. I didn't have this thing at the very start, so I feel like with how many chests I've been seeing everywhere, there's gotta be like tons of shit everywhere I've missed. Like, I don't know. It's wild to me how many chests they put in this game. Come on. They nerfed this helmet, but it's from a like this functionality where I can see boxes. You can't sell it because it's a key item. It's a purple. It's part of a quest line in the Institute. But today's patch was supposed to take away the ability to see chests through walls. And they buffed the pirate helmet, but the pirate helmet just flickers if it's like a light on your hat. It just says, oh, by the way, there's a treasure chest within like some radius of you. But it's not like this thing where I can literally like, you know, go to a landmark, see like a dot somewhere in 3D space and be like, okay, how do I get to that? Right, like it's not the same thing. This is like an infinitely better. Infinitely better thing. Is dual wielding with Unka working? I think like only if you spin. That's why you're not updating? Yeah, exactly. Like, who cares about a little helmet that has like a light on it that says, hey, there's a treasure chest nearby. That thing has crappy radius even if they buffed it. This thing I can see chests from like a mile away, dude. And like you're seeing shit through like walls too. This feature of it before they took it away is like wildly good. Like I just keep going and I'm like clicking around through like lights and you can still get this helmet, but it's because it's part of a quest line. There's an entire collectible set of constellations in the game. And that gets introduced to you through the Constellation helmet quest line. It's like some random NPC somewhere you talk to, and then he tells you, hey, look, there's a, you know, go grab the helmet right there and put it on, and then look at the stars. What's the helmet do? They're supposed to be, right, constellations, right, in the sky. Where like there's certain places in the game where you go and stand in certain places and then you focus on these constellations to collect them, and then it's just part of a quest line. I don't know. I don't know beyond the first step of the quest. I don't know where in the open world I get the rest of them. I have no idea. But yeah, that's the whole point, is to use it for that. Like the place where you get the helmet is also the place where you learn how to use the helmet. Let's just go towards the rig. Let's make sure we clean this place up. Wait, there's dye in this one. There's some blue dye right here. Dark sky blue dye. More colors for the collection. Yeah, according to the patch notes, seeing chests with the helmet says it was unintended, but I don't look at it like that at all. I think that it's supposed to see chests, but like probably after you do all the constellations. I bet that's like the final reward of the quest line. So I think that like the functionality of it was intended, but like not intended to be available without getting all the constellations first. Yeah, that's my theory. Because like you wouldn't code something like that if it wasn't intended. It's just like why would a treasure chest be marked with a giant star in 3D space when you have a helmet on? Like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, it's got to be like a reward or something. Because eventually, like, I only have what, 3 constellations? Eventually I'd see like 12 of these things all in this mode. 13 of them. I don't know if there's anything on this island. I think we can clean it out. On Steam, I mean, people can use like achievement unlockers to like pop all that, so I don't know if I would trust that. But J-God, have you found any? You haven't found any, right? Besides like the 3 or whatever you get from the quest? Like, I didn't patch my game, and this thing is like awesome for finding chests at least. You have 4 that are quest related? Do I have 4 or do I have 3? I have 3. How do you have a 4th? Was there a 4th in that location? Early armor set? Just get a full set of Canta plate from like the vendor or something. And level up like tier 4, that, you know, that helps. The very first plate armor set, the start of the game is good enough. I don't remember, it was like long ago. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. This side. I think I've probably found what needs to be found over there. God, do I start revealing things with the bells? I don't think I do. Patch is quick over the weekend. These guys go crazy with their with their patches. I've basically seen, well, I mean, I didn't patch today, but if I did patch today, if I was playing on the new current patch, I would have been playing on version 5 of the game in the last like 3 weeks. Like that's how many, they've done 4 patches in the last like 3 weeks or something. Like they work at a pretty crazy pace. The day 1 review copy version, then like the week 1 review copy version, then the day 1 version, and then the post-launch version, and then whatever the fuck we have now. Like 5 different versions of the game, like a 3 or 4 week period or whatever it is now. Okay, so I don't know, we hit that. There's like some other loot we found over here, like I guess secret base pipeline. I guess we'll like go over here. Everyone's asking me to get all the mounts. It's like, I mean, I know exactly where you get those mounts too. I remember exactly where those were, and I also did those same kills. I'm just like on an exploration just binge right now. I don't know. I want to use this helmet to the full extent before I end up actually patching my game. So I guess we're going to have to find every box in the game at this point. I'm just going to be overflowing with loot, and that's that, I guess, you know? There's like so many bosses I still haven't killed. There's like, I don't know, challenges I gotta go do. Still more cubes I haven't picked up. If I just go loot every chest in the game, I'll patch. Yeah, they nerfed the stab, the air stab. So you can't spam it. You can only do it a couple times. They give it a different animation too. Star? These are dead. Is that Galaxy helmet? It's the Constellation helmet, and it's like a quest item for. It's a side quest item. It has to do with like collectibles. But what I'm using it for is something that it got nerfed for today in the patch, which is also why I didn't patch my game today. I was like, you know what? I want to run around with my Galaxy helmet, you know, just run around and look for loot. It's pretty fucking good, actually. It's pretty good. There's still a lot of shit I haven't found over here. Let's just go back up here now. We have so much to explore still. So many boxes to loot. Still so many quests. Like, holy. I've, like, again, like, I've been reiterating this. Like, I have never played a game that has, like, done what this game has done in terms of content. I usually blast 100% games like this, like, within, like, a week max. And, like, I'm 3 weeks deep. As a review copy. Put the helmet down. Alright, stars check. Not seeing any chest light up. Yeah, I like the stab a lot, so I didn't patch.
Let's see how quickly we can finish this.
Put it away. Wait, there's something here? There's something here. Oh, it's one of these. Wait, what? There's 3 platforms that decided to just randomly sink. Okay. So what we gotta do here. Spin this guy. Drain that water. Looks like it's pretty much good. Drain this guy next. Go. Because they put some loot through like one of these walls too, but I doubt it. Alright, more to go. Greymane Shrine. Pretty much everything I've done on this save file is on a stream VOD on my YouTube for anyone that cares to like skim through if you're like newer to the game, especially like the first like VOD or two. Probably could be useful. There's just so much to this game. So much. What is Crow's doing? Is there like a there's no legendary animal here? Who died? It's not about who died, it's about the fact there's a cave down here. Look at that. Stoneback Crab Wetlands Cave. Oh, it's for some mushrooms? That's it? It's a coral mushroom cave. I'm expecting more out of this. Where the gold bar come from? That's from my my stock market portfolio in the game. The game has like a stock market, and you basically put gold bars into it, and then every couple of days it decides if you're making profit and the stocks are going up, or if you're losing money. It generally goes up though. It's like you literally just invest in the stock market and don't really have to worry about money anymore.
Look at those bones. Enormous, aren't they?
Seeing so many pulp beneath the rock. They're not mere animal remains.
It's as if this stone was some great altar.
Do you know of the ancient beings known as the primeval mages?
Primeval mages? It does sound familiar.
It said they raised this dolmen.
Bank investment is a scam. It went thrown 3 times. You lost everything.
They compelled
Not everyone's a winner on the stock market, man.
and drew power from it.
You could also save scum it. That's true.
Well, they vanished long ago, or so the legends say. Pay it no mind.
All right. Stoneback crab. Yeah, it's just like a place to farm some mushrooms, I guess. We already solved the puzzle down here. Like maybe we go there. We're in the rainforest. We're good. Serpent Head Valley. This one was like a chest wall hack, yeah, but they like nerfed it in today's patch. I didn't patch the game. This is what it was like yesterday. I was playing with it like all day yesterday, and I was like, dude, look at this Like how crazy this hat is, and then I go to sleep, I wake up, and they nerf it. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm literally getting nerfed live. They're catching on my strats. This is like the second patch they've done that has like nerfed something that I did. The first one had to do with like the money you can make from the stag lord banners. Explosive arrows, yeah. Got infinite ammo, so spamming explosive arrows is pretty nice. I don't have a blueprint for explosive arrows. I literally just have infinite arrows. You can put 2 cores into your bow. They'll make it so you never lose ammo when you shoot your bow. So you can use like every ammo type in the game as much as you want. Legendary tiger up here. I one-shot him. He's grabbing me. She used fire. Just juggling a tiger. Where's the white tiger? Give me a ring. A ring for killing a white tiger. It's just a attack ring. Nothing special. We're still looking for treasure chests. Let's see. A 2% bonus for what? 2% bonus to what stat? Oh, stam regen? Yeah, pretty much like all of those things need to be like maxed out for them to even be remotely noticeable, but in this game you have consumables with like basically no cooldown, so like all the regen stats are kind of pointless. Stam regen used to be flat. Like a tier 3 stam regen core a couple weeks ago was like it was like 3 stamina per second. Actually really good, and they changed it. Because I used to have a bunch of those in my gear, and I could like fly for so long, dude. And that was like pre-patch. That used to be pretty good. Yeah, they made those really bad. A lot of cores in this game are really not that good. If you're looking for sustain from your cores, like the best one you could have is gourmet, because you just want to use consumables to get your stuff up, and then if you have gourmet, you can buff your consumables by like double. Yeah, how the hell have we not seen... not seen more. Nothing. Hey, what up, Reaper? Good morning. Chat, it's a Sunday, right? Is everyone just gaming right now? I mean, surely the addiction's kicked in, right? It hasn't already. 1 week into launch. Surely everyone in chat is just gaming. I can't imagine anyone lurking in chat right now that isn't playing this game. You're not addicted? Well, I mean, I guess I am playing the game for you. Stuff over there. Typical Sunday over here. You just got your Darkbringer. Nice. Have you played of the game yet? He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. Playing and listening on their screen. Got it, got it. You don't have the time for this game? Yeah, if you really want to get everything you can out of this game, it will consume your life. You're on chapter 3 and nothing really difficult right now. The boss in chapter 5 is supposed to be difficult, but they nerfed it at some point. And there's optional side bosses in the game that will fuck you up if you're not prepared. But like a lot of the main story stuff isn't too bad. The first I was saying this before the game came out. The first ego check of the game is the chapter 5 gorilla. That's the first one. And then there's like side bosses like Antumbra's sword and like the Darksworn guy and like a few other ones that are like pretty strong. But with a little bit of, you know, gearing and experience, like, yeah, you can usually face roll a lot of the bosses. Because the other thing too is that, right, if you have enough food, enough pills, like, you can brute force the bosses. So, like, you just gonna, even if you make mistakes or play bad, it's like you just heal through it and revive yourself through it. Yeah, I mean, you can do self-imposed challenges if you want to. Like, you know, a clean one phase with no pills or whatever. Like fighting all the bosses and not dying, I think that's like, or not using pills, like, is one way to, you know, self-impose a little challenge, I guess. The early bosses you're at right now, like, you're not gonna feel like you'll challenge, but there's other ones that do fuck you up. The helmet's got a Constellation helmet. It's just some random side quest that you eventually pick up over in the Institute. But this helmet won't do what it's doing for me because I didn't patch my game, right? Like, if you chose not to take today's update, you could use this helmet the way I'm using it. After today's update, I'm pretty sure the loot radar part of the helmet doesn't work anymore. Sit here and juggle them. His fucking face plant. Oh my god. Looking all cool, dropping bombs, and all of a sudden just dead. My shoes? I got my combat slippers on. Just had to fall damage again. Oh my god, let me pull my bow out. So annoying, the game puts your bow away. The game puts your bow away. This shit's crazy, actually. Using focus shot is wild. Just light somebody up with like this is funny. Oh, come on. Use it, this. That's good. Yeah, I did this even before the game came out. I was like, all right, let me have infinite explosive arrows, and then GG. Like you're just vibing out, Rambo Simulator. Why are they hitting so hard? They're not. Do I know my percent completion? Not really. Like main quest is all done. In terms of side quests, I mean, there's probably even more tiles that could go on here, but I don't know how many there are total. There's a lot. There's like the challenge percentages here. Like there's still plenty to do. Like there's no like one single number that says like where your overall completion is, but we've definitely done a lot. There's still plenty more to do. Yeah, there's no single number. It's all like different individual categories. Like, you know, main story 100%, side stuff, who knows, challenges. Depends. Alright, choose. Remind him of his cheating wife? What is that line? A knowledge percent? Yeah, but I think the knowledge percent's also just an individual category. Like exploration, knowledge, all that shit, like everything's separate. Like my knowledge percent's also 67% on this save file. 67. I'm surprised you don't have more on yours, considering you haven't made a second save file. I've been playing on 2 of them. Not seeing loot. What about these? Not seeing that either. When you get to that point, basically nothing moves it. But what if your review copy save is bugged and you just gotta make a new save, man? Maybe that's the problem. When are you doing your, post-launch 100% run? That's the real question. You're almost done with your first run. Time to do your second one, J-God. Swapping weapons off the Hound. If I swapped weapons off the Hound, it's because it's a cosmetic. Right. This weapon and the Hound are functionally identical. They just look different. So this is like the serpent sword that took like platinum and a bunch of other shit to make. And I made it just because it's prohibitively expensive. That's all. It like literally is the same thing as the Hound and also the same thing as the Darkbringer. Completely identical. There's one there. So like that's the thing about ammunition. It's kind of weird. Is that there isn't like a better sword. Where'd you make that? What, this sword? Like the Azerian sword? There's like a book that has all the different serpent recipes. And it's like crazy expensive. It's like every one of them takes like a scale and like platinum and bismuth ore and a bunch of other bullshit. And they're literally the same thing as the ones you've already been using. There's like a book in like a cave over by the serpent shrine. Like where that big serpent used to be. There's a book over there somewhere. And like a wall. Yeah, my thing is not seeing loot. What earrings? Just pretty much any earring that has movement speed on it is fine. Like I remember getting a gold earring from a box somewhere in the first city and then another gold earring that looks exactly the same from like a side quest. But that's only if you care about the aesthetic of like having them match. All the accessories in this game are pretty straightforward. It's only like 2 variations. The most accessory slots.
Every stone and ore, no matter how plain, Amir, glad to admit you. Take care.
Like a war camel? Wait, if this guy's got a helmet on his camel, can we get some shit like this?
The ocean looks breath. Ow!
What's going on here? Wait a second, is that a chest? No, not quite. Is that a chest? I got one with like artwork. I mean, it kind of looks like they have chests on these. Yo, this guy's got a fucking crown on his camel.
A merchant who rushed.
I need to know what you have. I need to know what you have. Nothing? No chest drop or something? Where's the camel? I gotta know. Weapon camel. Barrel camo. You can just skin these. They're not dropping anything. I wish they would drop everything. That would be kind of cool. Go on like a little raid and just go blast some merchant caravans that have like actual treasure chests and shit. How are the changes? I didn't take the patch. They nerfed my Constellation helmet and they nerfed my air stab. I literally went to bed with like all that gameplay on stream, and then they specifically targeted my ass with the Constellation helmet. So jokes on them, I didn't take the patch. Why not take it? The Constellation helmet, seeing chests through walls is awesome. So yeah, it's a single player game, so like I'll just not take the patch and enjoy my Constellation helmet for at least another day. This thing's sick. Running around the open world exploring and like seeing like chests from like up on a mountain is awesome.
Have you seen any men wearing strange masks? Because of them, we've lost our homes.
Sounds like bandit.
Yes, they appeared out of nowhere. Then declared they'd use our village as a foothold and drove us all out. They've no intention of living here. I've seen them hauling weapons into the village several times a day. Mostly. Hi, they're dangerous.
I see.
I don't care about getting my belongings.
The sword flash? Yeah, you just go to the white
stop
stuff.
them.
Like anything that lights up with a sword flash or lantern means that it's like a fast travel. It means it's like a it's either a fast travel or like a Abyss Crescent, which is like the little pillar thing that has like a skill point in it. Yeah, like anything that lights up, you want to go to it. That's pretty much it. Yeah, the Constellation helmet doesn't do what it does after the patch. So I thought it was pretty cool. That's why I didn't patch my game. Like I was like, dude, I was literally doing this yesterday on stream for like a couple hours, running around, right, going into space mode and being like, is there a chest? Is there a chest? Is there a chest? Like, I don't see one, right? Yeah, all those lights, you want to go to every single one of them, which is also why you want to use Sword Flash when you're in the open world. What is this? Mounted Fortress. What the fuck is this guy riding on? Look at this guy. Yo, give me that mount right now. What the fuck is this? What is this thing? Come back. What the fuck? A raptor? These guys have raptors? That's crazy. Can't believe this guy's have raptors.
Die already.
I mean, look at multi-shot. You can jump with the mallet and farm dudes with it. This is definitely another mount type. They should let you steal and keep permanently. It's kind of cool. Wait. Don't walk away. There's gotta be a loot up there. Disguises? There's a single item I have saved for a disguise for a single part of the game where the city is always hostile unless you wear one of their pieces. That's like an endgame thing. Wow, that was a loud ass donkey. Holy shit. Yeah, it's like a Dewhaven disguise, and then even that, it's like in all over in Delesia. It's like a, you know, like one like the final cities in the game that you can go to. This shit's funny. I don't know why I'm shooting sideways though. Why is it so like bad with aim? Has he precision shot? This guy's got a camel? This camel can attack me? Potato fight. Oh my god, hit him. Precision aim. There we go. Yo, give me that camel real quick. Yoink.
I'm done playing nice.
There's so many animal types in this game that you can mount. It's crazy that they didn't turn every single legendary animal into a mount. Plus all these other like hostile faction ones. Like there's probably like 30 or 40 different animal types in this game that totally should be mounted. Where did I even wind up? Where the hell am I? They have like a whole chain of forts up here. Oh, that's where you get the hologram projector? Oh. I've been looking for that. What's up, Poke? I didn't patch my game, so I'll give you a quick rundown, but there's this like Constellation helmet that's part of like a quest. And if you don't patch your game, because they nerfed it today, you can go into like space mode and like if you see like a star, there's nothing around me right now, but if you see like a star, it means like a chest. So I can literally like see through walls and like go to treasure chests like miles away. That's why I've been using it. But they nerfed it today. So basically if you don't go online on Steam and then like just play the, yesterday's patch, then you're like chilling. So like I still have, right, like I can still use this thing as like a chest wall hack. I still have my air dash. But there's a bunch of other shit in the patch today. It's pretty cool too. So that's the decision you gotta make for yourself. You wanna have like a chest wall hack helmet on, or do you want to just like play the game? And like you're supposed to get it from something like way down over here. It's an institute quest. It's like a side quest. It's like somewhere over here by like the waypoint. I don't know exactly like what triggers it. Are there more bosses? Everything in the game should just be here. Or just this stuff. I'm not aware of like any other like super secret bosses or something. I'm pretty sure everything is just gonna be in that list. I gotta find like a chest so I can actually show you what the hell I've been looking at. I mean, I tweeted a picture of it, but like the picture, like I screenshotted this earlier when I was playing. Right, like if look at this thing, right? See like 5 glowing stars like this. That's like 5 treasure chests in like Demonis I went off to go loot. After I tweeted that. So it's like a kind of insane like looting tool. Yeah, it's like I was literally playing with it all day yesterday. I was like, yo chat, look at this. And then I started going on like this exploration spree. And then like I go to sleep, wake up, and it's like, oh yeah, by the way, your helmet got nerfed. Like, what the fuck, bro? Just telling everybody about it and they nerfed it. Can I push this tower? Are you fucking kidding me? You can push the tower back into place? What? That's funny. Oh, I gotta put stuff in here. Yeah, I've had like 2 different things nerfed in the game so far. The Constellation helmet, and then like I had a money strat that was really good for the early game. It's like a maze challenge thing. Okay. Abyss points for weapon upgrades? I wouldn't do that until you know 100% that you want to commit to something. There's plenty of stuff in your skill tree you should max out first. Max stamina, max health, max spirit. Plus like the relevant move sets, you can solve all the puzzles. Damn, I wanted to show it like in real time since you're here. But I guess there's no treasure chest nearby. Another tower? We have to push this guy up too? That's so funny, man. Wait, what? It comes back? Oh, there's like a hole right here. What the hell? The bell towers, I think it's easier to explore the game if you don't do the bell towers. Because then you know exactly where you've been. Whereas the bell towers... What's happening? The bell towers, they reveal all the fog, but then like you don't actually know where you've been. This area seems really cool. There's a limit how many markers you can have. Can I fix this? The combo thing is a mod. Like a gear mod. It's not a new patch thing. I've had it since a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I was trying to push at the top, but like my character keeps doing the dash forward. It's a mod called Relentless. Does that work? Yep, that works. Jumping up top and doing it, more leverage. Nice. I push something and I get a key. Okay. So we gotta fix all the tilted towers. And then go plug them in into the other tilted tower. Go there. What? It jiggled and did nothing else. Am I supposed to break a rock? I'm not talking about a mod like on some other website. Relentless is like a gear mod, like it's part of the game. I'm not playing with any mods from like, you know, a mod site. I'm literally playing with the vanilla game. Wait, why is this one still stuck? I'm talking about like modding my gear in game. I'm not talking about like modding the game outside the game. Right, nothing breaks. How's this thing not gonna just push forward? Do they want him down here? That didn't work. let me pull it. Really? This guy's gonna just lighting. Maybe we're lighting a dip. You know, like, do I have to like break something? Tower definitely jiggles. Terrible camera angle in here. I guess it doesn't care. The physics for the air stab is so weird when you do them like that. I'm pretty sure I can launch myself. Go up. Bruh. How are we gonna force that? Like, what if I push it that way and just like, I mean, I don't think it would let me collide the building together. What the fuck? Character's movement, man. I'll let it push it that way. Like, the logical thing is to push it that way, but I don't know why it's stuck. Like the air. I don't think that's gonna work. Spirit. So there's a light that's right there and it's shining on this thing. It's usually how the game kind of like lets you know this is important. Also, this tower is tilted and it's blocking a door into this tower. So, and then also when you hit it, it jiggles. So like, you know it's being affected by physics, but like you're not pressing the right buttons. It could just be that I don't even have to I might have to just not punch it. I might have to just literally hand press it. Sometimes the game does that. I'm gonna try that real quick. Let's see. What if it's a hand press? No, it's not. Okay. Well, that one's not an option. Yeah, if you like punch it, it jiggles. So you know it's affected by physics. A 3-hit combo. That's what you got to do. So dumb. 3-hit combo. But see, like that, it like doesn't make sense, right? Like usually it's like there's a couple of different actions that all have to do with pushing something. And at the end of the day, it just ends up being, I guess you got to do it 3 times this time, even though every other time it's like 1, or it's like the other push. It's shit like that will just happen in this game. Like I swear, like it's just you just get trolled. Alright, I gotta look for another tilted tower. Wait. Did I light it? No. So we did that one. We did that one. That's the one we put the key in. That's the first one we did. That's the second one we did. That's the main one. All 3 of them have like the blue and yellows. I'm pretty sure there's 3 keys. I could check, but I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be 3. Because like almost every game does things in like groups of 3 anyway. I guess this one only has 2. There's another puzzle that looks exactly like this that has 3. There's literally another one just like this that I ran into, like, I think it's like over here. I don't know. What kind of landmark is this? I can't tell. I swear there was another one that had exactly those same symbols. There was like 3 of them. The Maze of Dawnreach. Maze of Dawnreach. How's that not counting? Challenges, secret places. Oh, mazes. We've done 3 of the 4. I guess there's like 1 left somewhere. Destroy the bomb wagon, kill a bunch of dudes, recover a bunch of loot. Oh, that's the mass liberator guy? I found a bunch of his shit. That's cool. And then down here is this Knight of Fortune, just like full-blown gold armor. But I want to kill him because he's got an item that lets you make a... It lets you call in a remote vendor. This guy looks like he could be really cool. This full-blown gold knight kind of guy. And then this guy has like the hat. I think I have that hat. Or no, I have one like it, right? It's somewhere. It's probably in storage. Inventory just gets more and more full. Oh fuck, I need that. I need my chaya leaf, I think. Let's go turn that in.
bringing it to an end.
Does it have lightning spears? Oh, they're dropping lightning spears, dude.
Leave the desert or die here. Too dumb to surrender. Die.
They're dropping lightning spears.
You'd never come here. Your time's up.
Draw me your lightning thrower.
Such foolish bravery to walk these sands.
Golden Company's plate armor? Ah, it's just a disguise. It's worth a shitload though. They dropped the helmet, but it's not usable. Why don't I use the stun and finisher thing? Because my heavy attack's pretty good. My nature's echo and everything is pretty strong. Like doing this whole thing and then that, like, yeah, that's cool. My heavy attack's also pretty good. Toss this shit, toss that. Inventory is gonna be kind of a mess. Chester mask. I don't think we need that. We can buy it or make it.
I think you're getting scared.
Just gotta draw me an electro spitter. Got, like lightning flamethrower these guys have? I think I need one. I might be. I'm about to die. Oh, there's one. Electromagnetic bolt splitter. Chest piece. Lighting spear. Muskets? Yeah, I've seen plenty of guns, but I can't use them on this character. It has to be on the girl. This guy dropped the warhammer. Bunch of broken helmets. Claim that landmark real quick. We got lightning spears. We can upgrade one. We can upgrade one. Let's take a look over at the cuckoo pot, right? So down here. Yeah, it's down here. Don't know what else has come out this year, but if GTA's come out this year, it's probably gonna sweep. That's usually that's how it is in a year GTA comes out. But yeah, out of all the games, like, and then we have like Resident Evil, which is pretty cool. This game is a banger in terms of content, but like I don't think it'd win Game of the Year because it's not like a.
You're here.
Because that initial like ride into the game is probably like off-putting to people and all that, right?
Back in full swing, thanks to your help.
But in terms of just overall fun, like yeah, it's better games to be playing this year for sure.
Take a look if you've the time. When you sell the pot, make sure you mention my name. A pot crafted by the great Grimnir, got it? Don't you forget, this is important. Took you long enough to get here.
Alright, so we have probably enough stuff to make all of those. I gotta make more cuckoo pots.
Oh, it's you. Come to admire real craftsmanship. Oh, it's you. Come to admire real craftsmanship. You got a problem
Cuckoo
with
packs.
me? You got a problem with me?
Oh my god, the CY.
You got a problem with me?
This guy doesn't really do anything to max out his trust, I'm pretty sure, because he's not like a vendor. He's just a
Took you long enough to
a
get
menu
here.
you can access to get some of this other stuff like insects, gardening, disruptor. You can make a lightning thrower weapon. Go back to my vendor and make a flamethrower. I gotta go kill Zeus and kill whoever gives a scorched flame chest so I can make these other ones. Like these chest pieces are pretty good. Because they're all different good resistance chest pieces. Apparently this chest piece has crit rate. What the fuck? I just noticed. Is that one leather? This one has attack speed? Huh? The lightning chest has attack speed? What the fuck? Wait, these two are crazy. Wait, that might actually be really good. You're still gonna sacrifice having 3 mod slots, but that's really cool. And then like the crit chest? That's pretty cool too. That's like the only attack speed chest I'm aware of in the game. I didn't click on that before. But yeah, we can make a lightning spear.
You got a problem with me? Took you long enough to get here.
A cuckoo lightning spear.
Oh, it's you. Come to admire real craftsmanship. Took you long enough to get here.
And then, like, we could make a disruptor.
Oh, it's you. Come to admire. Took you long enough to get here.
And we can make a lightning thrower.
You got a problem with me? This kind of work isn't...
So now we have a couple of new toys. Like I can blow up robots with this one. We have a cuckoo lighting spear, which doesn't have durability problems.
As easy as it looks.
And you have like what, like 10 charges on this thing where you do lightning damage. I kind of wish it would just keep doing lightning damage. I think that it having a charge system is kind of stupid. And then you have a backpack that can also shoot lightning. Doesn't seem very good at killing wildlife. These are cool, like, novelty weapons, but, like, they're not practical.
This is gonna be good.
Like, all that effort for 3 bandits? Like, come on, man. You could, like, chain through them or something, you know? And also, you swing at the air, your charges go away. And then charges only go away if you, like, hit somebody. This thing might be better at just making the ground a complete mess. Because what I could do is I could shoot the ground, then run like the chest piece that like absorbs the damage. Yeah, like if the field is if the ground is electrified, it's basically like it's on fire.
You don't look so tough. I've trained for just this situation.
Whoops. I murdered that guy? Shut the fuck up. That guy died when I wasn't looking. But yeah, it's another novelty weapon. What else do we have? Let's drop that. We have a disruptor bag. Why is that a problem? We got some stuff we gotta sell.
Don't even say the word fake. It's an insult to me.
Regular lightning spears. I don't think I need them. Unless you need them for the challenge. I'm not sure. I don't know if the cuckoo one counts or not. Oh, we never went back to...
I'll have the most
We never went back. We never went back to do our research thing.
Yeah, I'm ready for you.
That's over here. Mask off. Armor. There we go. We're disguised to look like one of the boys. Let's go over here. Disruptor bag looks pretty serious.
You would do that. Away.
Jesus. Okay.
Must I give up here? Is that Shia? Where did you find it? I searched endlessly. Forgive me, but could I trouble you for just a small piece? If you don't mind, then I can finally get back to my
Thank you.
work. You've saved my research.
Remember from H2O and Battle Royale? Damn, that was 10 years ago, man. Should have almost going on 11. I'm still around, still gaming. Is that an EMP? Yeah, pretty much. I kind of want to go test it against like actual mobs. It's a 15-second cooldown on an EMP. It's kind of cool. Where can I find some hostile mobs? I guess by trespass.
Well, fuck you.
If we trespass over here, we should get some dudes to kill. Guilt-free. Are they considered robots? I guess they're kind of just people.
I don't lose to the likes of you.
Well, like Canada's getting the challenge.
Tired, fucker. You've got nothing. You can do better than that.
Oops. 2 disruptor hits killed the robots.
Intruder, get him!
So 2 shots the big guys. That's pretty cool.
Get lost! Next time you won't get off so easy. Don't even think about coming back. Should we grab a drink later?
What is that horse? Oh my god, you can pet it and you can steal it? Marnie's mecha horse? Can I build trust with it? It's time for some illegal activities.
Or just look the other way.
It's time for some illegal activities. What is this horse, dude? It's like mostly wooden. It's not like a real horse. It's like a robotic one, right? Can't jump. Is there a horse fence or something? What if it's worth like a lot? haven't been to all like the locations over here. I don't know. Oh, it's a minigame. What's that, back alley? Yeah, the mecha horse doesn't have a stamina bar. Not a sprint.
The air is tense.
I don't sell to just anyone. No one needs to know we were here.
Wounds of Darkness. Formula.
Scurry. Opportunities like this don't come twice. If my name's mentioned, you never heard it. No, what happened here is already forgotten.
This guy wants gems.
This is for you. That was unexpected. But thank you. No one needs to know we were here.
Don't see anything different.
Yeah, take care and keep quiet.
The air is tense.
Yeah, I mean, a horse that can't sprint, can't jump. You should be able to, like, take it over. Maybe it's worth something at the horse fence because it's mechanical. But, like, where the hell would I find a horse fence over here? Like, there's no way I'm driving this shit across the map.
Why are you doing this? I think you've got the wrong man.
You're the right man.
Hold on a moment, please. Oh, you won't see reason.
Well, I see reason. You're worth money. And you're in the way.
I swear I didn't do it.
It was the mecha horse going back home.
That's not nice. Here you are.
Go take a look.
All right.
Impressive work.
That's the one. Lock him up.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you save me some trouble. If you find more scum in the future, bring them here.
And the mecha horse is back up there on stage. We gotta do a little world tour, check out the researches again.
What kind of study brings you here today?
These are all done. We're allowed to craft A-Tag Boots Mark III for the mech.
What kind of... Next time, I'll share even more.
So we're done with that research. What is this? I don't know what that is. That research is done. Completely. We have all of Delesia. We have one more to activate up here.
More interesting results with you.
And the rest is pretty much gonna be Dew Haven. It'd be nice having all these researches done. There's like a lot of other random toys you can play with. You can upgrade our mech, build a bunch of different weapons for it. I still think I'd mostly just want to be on. Oops. So mostly we want to be on foot. I think the mecha is like it's like a funny novelty, but like, you know, the mech versus just using your character. I don't know, man. A dragon is OP though. I think it definitely clears faster than your character could. But even then, that's like almost like too strong.
Research for a better tomorrow never ends.
This is our last one, machine parts research. We can get like lasers, cannons, pincers, and vertical takeoff and landing for
I look forward to another chance
orc.
to work together.
And then Dew Haven's got stuff. Surely that one's done by now. Surely. There. Then we gotta put our helmet back on because these guys hate you if you don't. Mask off. Yeah, what up, Bring? How you doing?
You will do well to step away.
New discoveries.
done? He's not done.
Our research will one day shine for.
Why is that sword blue? Oh, that's a crazy reflection. I thought that was like something special. If that was like a lightsaber or some shit, that would be cool. How's the game? It is enslaved my soul. There's like so much shit to do in this game. And dragon armor? Yeah, I have dragon armor already. Wait. 12 hours.
A serendipitous meeting.
Let's go back up.
Pox on you and yours.
New discoveries await us today.
We finished that one, which was what? Mecha workers? We can make mecha workers now? One-handed book. Fist, machine gun, flamethrower, welder. Can you make mecha workers? You gotta do the research, and then there's like a dispatch you can do for it. Razor clams. Sure, what's that?
If you're ever in need of a
And then we gotta go back up here.
new experiment, come see me.
There's just like so many factories and places you can send your workers so that you can get them to do stuff. But like we actually need more storage. It's bad. We just straight up need more storage. Yeah, like the mecha workers are basically just another worker for your camp. It's like the thing about this game, it's like, okay, there's no transmog system, so like, you know, you find all this cool shit and you kind of want to keep it if you want to, like, you know, rock different looks. But then the same storage that you have for personal stuff is also the storage that all of your products go into.
That's not nice. The research we conduct here always takes the world one step further.
Alright, so this one's all completely done. We can craft plating for the mech.
Invest next time.
Yeah, there's still some bosses I haven't killed. I've been basically exploring, looting like a ton of chests now. There's still like random like side quest chains I could do. Got a couple of bosses over here I haven't done yet for the hologram projector, for the Liberator cloth armor. Just a bunch of other stuff. There's like a hyena boss I haven't bothered to go kill over here. There's like a lightning god I have to go kill over here. There's like a dude on a mount I gotta go kill over here.
Share even more interesting results with you.
Loot check.
And?
Not seeing a sparkle. You feel behind? I guess it's a single player game. You go at your own pace, you know. Like, especially if you were here day one of the game launch and playing to keep up with me, it's like, dude, I like literally had like 200 hours of experience and knowledge. Like, when I started this save file, I was like, dude, I'm running it back. There's like all the places I could be going for more rewards too. How many hours is actually 100% of the game? I mean, if you did it with versus without guides, I mean without, easily 500 probably. I mean with guides, then like probably half that. If you're committed to like, if you don't have ADHD and you can commit to the game. A lot of this game is like, you know, how aware are you and how, you know, can you piece together what you need to piece together in order to learn how to do certain actions. Like, this game no joke when it comes to 100%, man. There's a lot of shit. Why is there a pro here? Push this rock. There's a chest. Oh, not bad. Okay, push the rock. You get all the bosses on this save? No. I haven't been pushing for that yet. I've been doing a lot of just like looking for loot, treasure chests. There's still, I gotta still get all these damn cubes too. Can you fail quests in this game? I don't think so. So you like die and reset. You can't like permanently lose progress or something. There's something up there. Is that vision mode? That's a Constellation helmet. I'm playing on the old version of the game, so like the Constellation helmet lets me like see treasure chests through walls. Which is pretty sick. You're supposed to get that helmet for a quest line to go like literally look at the stars and identify constellations. How's the update? It looks good on paper, but I'm not playing the update. I'm playing on yesterday's patch. Yesterday's version of the game. Because one of the patch notes takes away the patch notes is supposed to take away the loot finder on the Constellation helmet. So I'd rather you know, go find chests and still keep my air staff over whatever else they changed. Eventually we'll patch, but I want at least another day or two with this helmet. Man, there's just shit everywhere. Yeah, I literally woke up this morning. I was tagged in my Discord saying, "Hey, your helmet got nerfed," and I was like, "Oh, okay." So I was like, let me make sure that when I turn my PC on, that we turn Steam into offline only mode and we stay on the old patch. I'm trying to enjoy my helmet. Because I was literally running around yesterday, just going around hitting boxes with this helmet. It's like pretty dope. And there were so many more chests like in random places in this game that I would never go to normally. Like there's just like a random ass building in the middle of fucking nowhere that have like a chest in them. Or just like hidden compartments and walls in the cities. Like just weird shit. Like like I found a chest in an attic somewhere that had like one window to get in. There's some rocks over there in a formation. The Spada blade from the Flame Knight works better than the Crow blade. It shouldn't. That seems weird. I'm pretty sure all the swords are supposed to be the same, unless like there's like some special hidden modifier or something. But... What's up, Slash? Good morning. Alright, we got a thing over there. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I haven't seen a shiny chest in a minute, man. You know, it actually has been a while. It actually has been a while. Do I dream of Crimson Desert? No, I pass out. I basically stream to the point of exhaustion and I just go, I'm out, like, in between streams. How much there's to do in this game. A leap attack? I should just literally be jump and then left click. Jump, left click with spear should count. I think I remember doing that one before. Alright, what's up with these rocks, dude? There's the 3. Digging in the center. It could be like a quest that brings us here, maybe. I tried blowing up the rock that was all cracked, didn't work. You move 300 meters with a spotted blade, what, like one stab? Is one stab lets you go that far? My god. Is it the place I was talking about? I think it is. This is the one where I swear I saw like the... Endgame movement? Well, on the old patch that I'm on right now, it's pretty much just like air step a bunch. On the new patch, I think you have longer flight stamina, but then you have to use other abilities. I think this is the other one where I need like keys. Yeah, see, this one has 3. This shit's so funny. You updated your game? Yeah, if you update your game, GG on the air stab. Faction quests? Faction quests unlock as like part of other faction quests being done, main story being done, like all sorts of like requirements like that. And then some of them will just like randomly, I don't know, show up. God, it put me on a range mode. Fucking goat. These guys are lightning throwers.
Expecting me to kiss it back.
Was that a ground slam shit? What the fuck? I think that was the belly flop. Oh, belly flop's there.
What do you call that?
The cuckoo pot weapons? I mean, I'm trying to craft them, but I don't like the charges on them. Did we move this out of the way? How is there not a treasure chest here?
May peace be restored to this town.
God help us.
The area is crawling with bandits. You must be quite the...
You all right?
Golden Vault.
Promise I'll get you some. Just...
Forgive me. As you can see, we're in no state to receive visitors, but you look to be a skilled swordsman. Might I beg a favor? Bandits have fouled the village well and plundered our stores. Thirst and hunger are tormenting us all. Please, drive them off and cleanse the well.
And drive them off and cleanse the well. That's cool and all, but what about the juice in this place, dude? Where are the keys? That tower? It's not a door? Really? Do they want me to zip line? Is this a zip line challenge? Okay. I don't know about this. Bruh. This game and it's auto-mantling. There's a button right there. So we're just looking for buttons. Supposed to be like a time trial? There's a button. Get some medals and play the game. Yeah, I guess you could. I guess you could. Especially if we use the Galaxy helmet. Alright, so we got that one. This opens up another little stop. Are there any other ribbons? Right there. Oh yeah. So I guess the idea was just go to the buildings with the ribbons and find 3. And then we go back up top. Slam them in. That was the other maze. That was the other maze. Oh my god, there's so much shit. Oh, there we go. Finally, a light. There's a chest over there. Chest over there. Oh, it's closer. Wonder what piece of gear we have here. Probably entrance on this side. What the fuck is this? Wait. Oh, I know where we are. You look crazy from the outside. How far does the helmet reach after nerf? I don't think the helmet does what it's doing after nerf. That's why I didn't patch.
You need something?
Oh, right, this place. Making buns? Bro, if you're making some of those, I'm down. Where's it? I just see it. What is up there? Wait, what? What about this, are you? No, it's like a little shitty chest, that's not it. Above. Are you telling me there's like a... Oh my god, there is a climb up. What? Leather hat of enlightenment. What? It's a hat on a hat, dude. It looks like a stack of hats. Oh my god, bro. It's just a stack of hats. I got a little, like, cone on my head. That's great. That's great. It's like a monk helmet. Or monk hat. Where are we? Let's see. That was like in the Cloister of Enlightenment. Oh, is that where the queen is at? Oh, that's where the queen is at. At the Well of Enlightenment. And we were up here before we came down with that treasure chest. And then we're gonna go there, which is also where the well is. Alright, buddy, can I get a ride? Oh, that's dead. I see weak points. That's probably the giant crab. I haven't fought the thing before. I'd imagine it's similar to the other one. But Like climb and stab it. The Well of Enlightenment. There's crystal crap everywhere. Exploding spiders. Behind that wall, got some goodies. They want me to use a broom to sweep the solar panels? That's crazy. Wait, what? Was the ore considered the treasure here? Looking for a chest. I know it's there. Maybe through here? Maybe. Okay, what the fuck is this? If we fix this. They want me to actually broom these down. Time to sweep. All right, one solar panel clean. No matter what side you hit it from. Juiced up.
No! Scrub the solar generator, please. It took all day because you were sweeping the wrong spot. Forget that. Get up there and clean the plate.
I mean, we definitely sweep the right spots because they're clean. need to be cleaned. These look fine. Okay, so we have all that power, and then what? That wall is still there. We probably like drain this pool or something. It's probably like a tunnel. Wait, what? The broom has its own moveset? Are you serious? Wait a second. Alright, so that's the weapon swap hit. And the weapon swap with the broom just pushes everything away. That's wild. What? Dude, you can do the fucking weapon swap on the broom and it just like starts sweeping up air. Get broom, bitch. Oh, we need spirit. There's like a broom sweep combo type of thing. That's funny. Wait, what if my main hand was a fan? I guess it would go in the same socket. Yeah, never mind. The same slot. It wouldn't be a one-hander. Because I know the fan's pretty good. Let's put our real weapon back on. Wait, I see something. I see something. Is that a bismuth spear? Oh my god, it is. I can see it on the mini-map. That's huge, actually, because we can modify this thing. Well, it's the hard spawn for that guy. Good to know. It has durability, it has affinity. Can't be upgraded. And basically the way it works, these weapons work is that they like slow people down. It's like petrification. But what's really cool is the fact that we can put it in the cuckoo pot, combine it with a cuckoo spear and some other mats, and then we'll have one that doesn't break. It should be upgradable.
A stoneback crab.
A stoneback crab. on, get up, get up, get up. It's gotta be the same as the other one, right? Alright, that's one. Find the parts that are climbable and stabbable. There's another one. It's two. Third one's to this side. Struggled by the water geyser. Why is that so annoying? Third one. I should be able to just break this thing. Both the crabs are like this. It gave us 30 ore. Some prickly pear. Alright, so what about the treasure chest? What's the deal with that spot? Why is there something here? Just try turning it in and then going back, maybe? But there's definitely a mark there, right? Like you mine the thing out, and if you didn't have this helmet, like why would there be a why would you ever think that it'd be like behind the rock? I don't know. I gotta try to figure out like what triggers that. Push him into the pool. If that was a requirement to open up that wall, that'd be insane.
So, fresh, clean water is flowing once again. The area seems purified of bandits as well. Now the people of this village can live in peace. Everyone here will remember you for a long, long time.
Alright, just a side quest chain, that's it. What faction quest was that? We have all the research there. Where was that? Where was that? Yellow Sage of the Desert. Oh, okay, cool. Sage of the Desert is the one responsible for that one. There's a vendor that shows up here now, I guess. This guy was not here before. He's not here yet. I see like advanced time. Let's see. Can't do it yet. This guy looks like he should be the vendor, but he's not. This is a stranger? What the fuck?
I was a trainee in Burham back then. When the bandits took over the well and the whole village could barely wet their lips. Then you came and drove them all
Oh, this
out.
guy's like a follow-up for
And
doing that
water
quest I
was
just
returned
finished.
to the villagers again. Oh, that first sip. Cold and sweet. I'll never forget it. It's not much, but here. A token of my gratitude. Please, accept it.
Random guy turning in some extra loot. Let's see. 5 silver. Wells. A musket, a shadow contract. There's a nice little cluster of like bosses up here in the desert. And we can send workers here. The 5th secret place. Probably not. I'm not quite on the completion ratio that you're on. Especially since I have this damn helmet, I'm like running around picking up loot chests. I spent so much time just like hitting loot chests, and I also wanted to like get the challenge cubes before I started clearing too many landmarks, and now it's a problem because I kind of like hitting this. Oh, you can make the spears here. Nice. But yeah, this helmet is revealing things that like I would just never even think that would exist. I keep saying there's something there. Like, how is there something there? Is there really a treasure chest like in this wall? Or is like the bismuth ore node like a... Is that a lie? Are the weapons on the side like that? It's gonna have a backpack on. Let's see. This one's not lit up like that, is it? No. I just explode a possum? Oh my god. It's weird that not all of it breaks. If I do break it with the bow, I actually don't see the note. Like, I don't see the loot on the ground. This stuff looks really cool when it breaks, but oh my god, put the damn bow away. Oh, let's see the mats. What's max inventory? It should be 240. So you're pretty close if you're at 220. We can do a little detour, check out the cuckoo pot guy again. I really want to know what was like, why that rock was marked with the Constellation helmet, because it was really pretty reliably marking only treasure chest.
Took you long enough to get here.
Cuckoo spear.
Oh, it's you. Come to admire real craft. Oh, it's you. Come to admire real craftsmanship. You got a problem with me?
Alright, we got the good spear. Disruptor spear. I haven't seen a disruptor spear yet. The hologram projector, so we can get a backpack to just summon a shop. And then there's insect gathering, there's gardening. I wonder how good that one is. We need more peddler packs.
This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks. Ah, when you sell the...
Here's our new spear. .38 attack, 1 attack speed. Uses the same materials level up as everything else.
Make sure you mention my name.
That's kind of cool. It looks kind of cool.
Care to witness the iron art my hammer can forge?
Oh, it was a bismuth cannon I had in here before. Oh shit.
Care to stop by.
Yeah, for input you should just do whatever you want to run. Like I play mouse keyboard like everything. What is my inventory? Oh my god, it's in shambles. I have chainsaws. Is that my only chainsaw or is there more? Should have dispatches.
Looking for anyone specific?
We still have all the mats coming in. That's the wagon guy. Cuckoo pot guy, but like you could just go farm the mats and make it yourself. That seems pointless. Magic scythe. I never made one of those. I made a sky streaker and it's bugged. I don't need arrows ever, or bullets, or cannonballs. Or you get a chainsaw, you gotta craft it with a dispatch in like the robot area. Explosive arrows, don't care. Ceremonial sword, trade goods, don't care. What else do we have in here? Trade goods, don't care. Bunch of food. Flame spear, flamethrower, cannon, laser. We can make machines. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Should definitely automate that. I'm gonna catch these guys myself. What else? I have a super upgraded version of the cloud cart. The one that can go into the abyss and it's like bugged. I don't know what this is right here. It says construction, but I can't really tell. Steel spike armory. So this is the one that has chainsaw. And you make drills and lightning spears and lightning throwers, but I don't need like any of that. I guess I can make a second chainsaw. What's this one? Disruptor backpack, already have one. Fist welder pincers. Air blaster. Don't know what that is. Is there like a weapon? Can go fix this guy. Bunch of Grey Mane shrines. What else? Can fart more cores. Make more bismuth spears. Don't need them. Fire spear, don't need it. Ugh. Building restoration support. It looks like it just makes stone. So it's not really a good building thing. When you do the update, you have to, there's a bug where you have to use refinement tokens before you can actually refine your gear. Oh, that'll explain why someone else was asking what the hell was going on with their stuff in my chat earlier. Interesting. Mark II and Mark III boots. Like, why would I make Mark IIs? I can go straight to Mark III. Mecha worker. Frost thrower. Disruptor spear. I never looted a disruptor spear. There's gotta be a hard spawn, probably down there. I never saw it. We can engineer some boots for our guy. Oh, we have plenty. What else do we have here? Maybe I should just make the disruptor spear.
I'll see that everyone's well looked after.
I've got too many of these, so we're just gonna make a bunch. Full stack of 20 steaks. I'm not producing any of their food because my bank is too full of stuff. And speaking of the bank being too full of stuff. That there's the cuckoo spear, tiger, frozen heart, frozen hearts, sword, blaster. My bank is actually gonna be in shambles. I'm about to be capped out. I got too much shit. I'm playing this game too hard, man. How the fuck do I manage all this? Like, I wanted to collect everything from like a transmog perspective, but like, damn.
You care to witness the iron art? Come see me if you need something repaired.
Sell the mods or socket them. Yeah, that's the thing though. It's like all the ones that are not inserted in anything are like pretty good. Fuck, dude. I got so much random shit in here. Then the other problem is that the more we play, the more of these are gonna be in our inventory and we can't use them. So I'm gonna have to hit like the respec option like 50 times in a row. Just to burn these in my inventory. Then I have a bunch of pills. And I guess I can discard those. I got too many pills. Let's just make it all nice and shiny in the base. Alright, that saves me some inventory space. We don't need, you know, 50 crappy revives. We'll just use the better ones. Then there's all the raw mats, and it's like I haven't even like fully juiced my gear. I guess I could.
Want something custom made? You just tell me what you need.
Let's just max out our random gear, I guess. A lot of feathers. You just got the game, what do you do first? Get your settings right and then start playing and getting used to it. I think like the first most important setting would be like going into your camera settings and make the acceleration 100. That's a big one.
Want something custom made?
The other one would be like taking off motion blur.
You need. I'd love to hear about your adventures next time you're here.
Alright, we leveled that up. I guess we're gonna stick these stupid rabbit cloth boots too.
You've found the finest blacksmith in Piewell.
This should help a lot. This should, like, upgrading this crap just for extra stats should help with just inventory. The smithy in camp, you just gotta do a lot of Greymane quests. You should be doing like all your Greymane quests when you pretty much get that stuff unlocked. Need more cloth.
You stop by if ever you miss the ringing of my hammer.
Something's broken? Get yourself a new one. I'll show you how to use it. Need any tools? Come back if you need anything.
A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
We've been holding on to a lot of random mats, so, you know, it's about that time just to burn them into things. And then we have the chainsaw. Tips for a longsword. I mean, tips for every single weapon in the game, period, is just like, you know, on your character, you're going to want to get 15 attack speed and 15 crit. And then, I mean, for the longsword specifically, it's like, as long as you have, like, your heavy attack skill, like, maxed out, and you have, like, a point that Nature's Echo, you can just basically heavy attack everything to death. That part's pretty chill. Alright, I need this last upgrade. We need more bloodstone. What else do we have in here? We need more bloodstone. We need more bloodstone. There's that guy. Then there's the shield.
Do visit again.
This guy should sell.
A man's gear can be his saving grace. Or his down. Fine work, wouldn't you agree? You want the finest? Blood is thicker than water.
Treasure chest in the abyss? Yeah, I looted the hell out of that place.
Thicker still.
It's where like all my like tier 3 horrors came from. Where's my cuckoo pot? This? Yeah.
You've found the finest blacksmith in Piewell.
Let's turn the chest piece. Also, my weapon just crit an attack. No more special modifiers, just like raw stats. Or we can get this to have expert logging. Now we have a +6 chainsaw, which is kind of dope. How do we not have enough bones? It takes 75 bones to tap our earring. Jesus Christ.
You care to stop by if ever you miss the ringing of my hammer.
75 bones.
Something's broken? Get yourself a new one. I'll show you. Looking for... Come see me if you think you're missing something.
75 bones, dude. Yeah, let's sell these.
A fine jewel draws away ill fortune.
Do we need to sell these? Yeah, we should sell these. Think I turned that in already? What else? What else? What else? What else? Bunch of leftover food, bunch of other mats.
Anything? Come back when you're ready to spend some coin.
Discard this. Put back in the cuckoo pot. I'm trying to burn more resources to just like basically make room. Like, it's actually kind of bad. Like how much of the shit we gotta deal with. Movement speed 13. This thing got movement speed +1. This is movement speed 4 boots. Oh. Are there movement speed boots that I can upgrade all the way that are movement speed 3? Because then I can actually wear some shoes that don't look like terrible. Little combat slippers. That's the chainsaw, huh? Basically like a drill for trees. Yeah, I guess you can't get like fine timber. We get flawless. What sucks though is you don't also get fine timber, like you only get the flawless. So you literally have to have like 2 chainsaws. Yeah, I mean if I had the current patch, like all the auto loot would be pretty cool. That shit breaks so fast. Sometimes I can even get double wood. Double wood. We should probably toss some of this shit. Electro Mecha Spear. Jerky. Card plate. I'm pretty sure we can craft that. That's a movement speed chest. Wait, what does this look like? I don't know if I like that. I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that one. This robe looks way better.
There you are.
You've found the finest blacksmith in Pywell.
Azerian bow. We just need platinum and a scale.
Come sit.
Oh, platinum. We got to get the witch to do it.
Me if you need something repaired.
I figured I'd finally replace my. My shitty starter bow with, like, I don't know, something else. Most expensive bow in the game, I guess.
We meet again.
How'd you go about finding the abyss chest? I looked around. There's nothing more to it than that. You like literally just look around. Or just treasure chests, just like the regular game. The ones that are not treasure chests, the ones that are like regular chests that are wooden, even those are worth looting up there though. Gold bar out of brimstone, silver, mercury. Need holy water. I gotta go buy holy water.
I hope you found what you saw.
Pay a visit to all the churches, be like, yo, I need your blessing.
What's that poor old
I wish the pyre hat could basically do what the Constellation helmet does. That feature deserves to be in the game. It's like it's just like what the Constellation helmet's doing now.
Heed the sacred
Before you know,
words
if
of
you choose not to,
Have you repented?
if you choose not to buy the, what's it called? If you choose not to buy the, or not to download the update, right? Like, what my helmet is capable of doing is incredible, and that feature should be something you can earn in the game. It's like it's so good, but also necessary. There's like so much hidden shit in this game. Like it's like way too hidden sometimes. Like nobody's gonna face check every wall.
Wander at your leisure.
So like some kind of thing that gives you hints to like where shit is. Like this helmet is great. Create. No.
Welcome.
Craft. Platinum. What's the helmet that I'm using? It's called the Constellation helmet, but they like nerf it in today's patch. So if you took the patch today, you won't be able to use it the way I'm using it. So I didn't take the patch. I'm on yesterday's version of the game, and it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool to run around and be like, wow, look at all those treasure chests. I'm gonna get those.
Want something custom made? A blazing fire is the secret to a
Craft
fine
bow.
weapon.
We need a scale.
Do visit again.
Let's make the most expensive bow in the game.
You just tell me what you need.
Why not? Let's see what it looks like.
Want something? Do visit again.
Bow made with the scales of a Zerian. That's the bow. It's just got like a red bowstring. It just looks... That's the most expensive bow in the game. It looks like that. Come on. What?
Well met, friend.
Like, why is it not just some massive, like, metal longbow or something? Like, that's it. Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, I'll use it because it's expensive. It's got like a red string, like a red quiver.
There's no pride in come.
At least it's like somewhat upgraded, you know? Give it 5 sockets, slap on 2 infinite arrow mods and like 3 crit mods or something and call it a day.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. We
Okay,
meet again.
extract.
We meet again.
And then do we have extra crit mods? Not on us.
May wisdom guide your paths.
Philip, we're back. Those are skill XP. We have extra arrow ones we don't even need. Is crit? Oh yeah. Why do I have so many? The fuck? I have a lot of crit 3s.
I have been waiting for you.
Those and this.
You'll find until next time.
Alright, so the bow has 9 crit plus the other 6 from this thing. Yo, we found a muskrat. Whoops, I just killed him. I meant to drop him. Instead, we just blew him up in a cage. Let's see. Pull this thing out. Alright, so the bow's got a full 15 crit with the full 15 attack speed, just because necklaces, for some reason, give 6 crit instead of 3. And that's it. And I just gotta buff it with wood. Gotta go farm a forest. Like, the only mod that exists for bows that's good, and like I guess it's only specific 2 bows, is the infinite ammo. So like 2 of those, 100%, GG, right? You dye the bow? I haven't tried, but I could check. I'm assuming I can, right? If I can make this thing like black and yellow or something to fit the rest of the drip or something, that'd be cool. Let's see.
The wish to be beautiful is simply human nature.
You can dye the bow. We can dye the bow. Material. The material. Hair level. Can make it blue. Just black. Make the inside a different color. Just do black. This we can do like yellow on the strap or something. The ribbon, I should do orange. This one. Ribbon is on the bow. The quiver. Be more black. Bunch of different materials. Go with the first one. The bottom of it. The top here. That part would make that orange. Let's see what that is. Is that changing? This little part right there. Make it black. It's a strap or the thing that's coming down, yeah. I'll go with that.
The wish to be next time you visit. We shall explore beauty and greater.
All right, we have our serpent bow, and it pretty much fits the rest of the color scheme. What about our shield? Can we dye our shield?
What color's speaking to you today?
Yes, we can. This one's metallic too. Mix it up. That part. Let's do that color. Full repair. Looking good. Very clean metallic black. The edge of it. That or that? The black's good. The inside? Oh, black's fine.
But I hope you don't. Let's enjoy this beauty together.
Damn, that shield's looking clean, dude. The thing is, like, I was doing the orange not because it's like a gold, because like I was trying to do black and orange like our stream colors. It's like becoming more like black and gold. Dye the mech. I don't think my mech is
Did
customized
you have a
enough,
sudden inspiration?
but it's there. Yeah, actually, yeah, we can dye the mech. Holy fuck! But we gotta put different parts on here. You can dye. Oh my god, you can dye so much of this guy. Shell. Dye the shell? Oh my god. Color, black, metallic, clean. He's got so much going on, dude. Stripe. The shoulder thruster things. Trim. Oh yeah, we'll go with that.
Oh, let's enjoy.
That's just like the
this
core of
beauty
the thing.
together.
I'm not gonna paint the whole damn thing because we haven't even built them out yet. There's like armor plating we have to give him. There's like, I don't know, boots, rocket launchers, laser beams, like a bunch of other shit. Where does gold bar come from? Because I made platinum, didn't I? Did I make 2 gold bars? Did I proc? Oh my god. Did I proc this? Saving materials? I think I fucking did. I think I procced the 9% chance to save a crafting mat, and I never lost my gold bar. Holy shit. I was like, I made 1 platinum bar, right? Like, this is supposed to just go away. And I guess we just hit the 9%. Like, alright, let's go to the bank, I guess. I don't know. Like, I mean, it's not hard to get the gold bars, right? You know where to get them. Pickpocket. But, like, that is a pretty crazy proc. 9% get a gold bar. All the research benefits are stacking up like crazy right now. We have so many bonuses active. Like, that's actually insane when you look at the inventory. We have 30% gathering of plants. We have 30% like logging. We have 30% mining. We have 9% like chance to save crafting mats, which I guess can get lucky. Mining, logging, gathering. Was there like one more?
Money is a noble thing.
We have to deposit a gold bar. Just the we could just turn it into silver. That's fine. That's fine.
If you've no business with me.
Good day to you.
Surely I was thorough enough to loot every single chest in Hernand, right? Could you imagine if I still saw something in here?
Freak. Heard those shoes will have you out running.
Surely there's no other chest in Hernand. That would be disgusting. Ice dude with the big axe? Wait, what? Who would? Do missions not contribute to camp donations? Which missions? The 15 ice res guy? The 15 ice res guy, that was a dark sword. He's already dead. I already killed him. The wood they're getting isn't resources for you to use. The wood that you're getting is like camp resources. The stuff that you donate to the guy is like you're taking like the resources you gather, like real items, and turning them into camp resources. But the stuff that your workers gather is typically just camp resources, which are used to fund other jobs. Oh, the weapon for the guy? Oh, I know where it is. It's like up north somewhere. Like I've looted it before. You're talking about like Vow of the whatever? Yeah, Vow the Dead King. That's like Frostveiled Castle ruins. I don't remember exactly where Frostveiled Castle is, but yeah, that's like kind of away from. Where was Frostveiled Castle ruins? I don't remember. I never went over here to loot this. Let me get that real fast. Let you hold a slice? Wait, what? Are we talking about pizza right now? Because I'm down. That's a... We said slice. I mean, damn, I want some pizza. I've been living off of like, I don't know, rice and protein bars over here. Like have like one little small meal and then just like snack on protein bars until I pass out. Oh yeah, this place. Look at this place. The reason I know about the loot here is because there's supposed to be like a guy that talks about his hidden stash. Two lockboxes here. They're both musical. Oh, this is not musical. One, two. I feel like a 4. This one will do like a 3. And last one will do like a 2. Looks like the middle ones need 1 each. There we go. A finely crafted gold ring. Just another attack speed ring. Just like almost every other one of them. Although I believe that if you run witches rings, attack speed goes to 4. The cost of like attack probably. But then if you have 2 rings at attack speed 4, you need to have like something give you like a little extra bump. And also the loot in this house doesn't shine, right? Yeah. I don't have keys. And now we have a musical strongbox. I gotta look this one up again. I have it in my... I solved this one before. Let's see. Oops. It's like 4, 6, 7. 5, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, I have no idea how many times I've heard this tune on the loop. Trying to solve this the first time. Gives you a closet key. Is anything else cool in this house? There is something cool in this house. There's a die. I'll steal it, but we already have it. For this guy right here. This guy has a bedroom with a like torture chamber that comes out of the ceiling. What a maniac. This is what this guy's into. Need this book. Is that one? Shield Volume 2. I'll just take it. Put the book in the bookshelf. And it's like, alright, cool. Now we're gonna go in the wine cellar. The guy just has a cool looking sword in here. Just a very, very, very curved blade. I don't think it's anything special. But it's got a lot going on. Again, it would be so much cooler if this game had, you know, gear that was like better than the gear. Or at least more effects that were actually good in the weapons. Because I think they kind of messed up by not letting them scale. They're not actually that strong. Where is Frostveiled Castle? Just generally don't remember. Whatever. Alright, what else was there? There was... We could try to see what a shadow contract is. We could try to see... Because there are some cool bosses we can go blast. There's still inventory management that's unaccounted for. There's still a bow we haven't maxed out. We chop down some trees. Little rabbit slippers. 4 movement. There is like a chest piece you can get that's like 2 movement, probably. And the shield only stays at 2 movement, so like that's also weird. And then what if we had the 4 attack speed rings? Would we want to do that? I don't know. It like literally comes down to whoever hell drops like a chest piece that can fill in the gaps on some of these. Oh yeah, there was something else over here I never really got to see. And there are some stones like around here. That look like they should be tied to constellations. This is where the constellation quest like takes you. They have you go to some of these stones and like you go and pop the helmet on. And then you start seeing shit. But that pit, was it this one? It was around here somewhere. the burned down Greymane meeting spot, right? The story, then you kill the black bears. Here it is. I don't think I got to test this out before. It's like a meteor impact site. Somehow there's just no constellation here that we haven't already seen. But it is related to the Terror of Sorcerers.
Closely. See any star clusters?
No, just cracks in the stone.
Then it's not the one. This rock has nothing to do with the stars.
How many like it around here? Watch the big ones closely.
Let's move on to the next spot.
I guess that's supposed to mean that, like, even if I use the Constellation helmet here, that it wouldn't do anything? They're crows. Oh, like literally right there. Chat, has anyone progressed their constellations past a 3? Because, like, it would actually be cool to know. Like, how the fuck do you... Like, what are we looking for? What are we looking for? Saw the other constellations. I know that had constellations that worked. I think like this one did too, one of these. There's like a handful more connected here, but Constellation are another collectible thing, and like I don't know what the reward's gonna be if I actually have them all done. Not seeing it. Yeah, that one has one, but it's like literally part of the story. Oh, I guess the rocks do look a little bit different. Guess we're just looking for rocks that have this shit on them. And then I think one of these rocks was glowing. Yeah, this one. Why is this one glowing blue but the rest aren't? It can be targeted. Why can this one be targeted? Wait, there's mobs here? What is that? Just a rock. Okay, so like the rock can be examined, I guess. Here's the mystery of the glowing rock. Wait, the ship moves. Hold up. Why does it move? Why does it move? Why does it move? If it can jiggle... Which one of our 3 billion actions can make this thing move? Wait a second, what? You can break those? Heel punch it? If it jiggles, we can do something with it, but I think maybe you have to use some of these actually. Let's try this. There's no orb instead of it. Lock that into place, that's cool. Yeah, like our punches make it jiggle. And like the raising ability, that usually just shows up as a prompt, so let's not let me do it. Because that's what I was thinking too, is like, why can't I just like go up here and... Why can't I just go up here and use the lift ability? And then, like, this area is where, like, the Constellation quest tells you to go to do something. And I've never figured out what this is for. Okay, if I have to just, like, kick it or something. That's just unsolved for me. That's just unsolved for me. What is it locking onto? Maybe there's like a lock on for the blue stone. That's it. Like, I don't know. The lock's on like right here. Normally with the constellations, you just like have your like you pretty clearly see the circles. You just have to like you just stare at the ones that it already tells you are there, and you have to absorb them from a certain position so they line up properly. That's it. There's only like 3 that I can see because I've unlocked 3. But the one that's here is usually like. You stand like over here or something to claim it if you're on the quest. Whichever you're done. But like, what I don't know is what the fuck this like blue stone is here for, right? Because it's the only one that glows. Clearly, like, it can jiggle, which means you can do something with it. But the most obvious thing that you can do, right, mechanically, is like that power where you like lift something out of the ground. But there's no. I don't have an interact for that. That would be the most obvious thing. And then, like, if I could just pull him. Oh my god. Yo, this might be the movement. Just like dash into a wall at an angle. What the fuck? Oh my god. What the fuck? There's a waterfall here. I've already lit this. Like, I kind of knew that from going over cliffs, but like, damn. I'm on the old patch. I'm not on the new patch. I'm just fucking with the movement. I wonder if the new animation has any weird quirks. Yeah, this area. This area is like Constellation related. There's like that glowing stone. It's like unsolved. Oh, there's another stone I can break over there. Let's try breaking that. I just saw that one. The other ones break, so maybe that one can be broken. Something happens. It's on the map. The Constellation questline will take you here, but yeah, it's that. You gotta have the Constellation helmet from the questline, and it'll tell you to come over here. Let's see if this rock has any importance, because I've seen a few of these rocks actually. Oh. Lets you break these for some reason. I don't know why. But I've seen 3 of them. 4. Broke the 4 rocks. Did that do anything? There's a 5th. I broke like 5 of the rocks. I don't know why they let you break them. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like one of those things, like unexplained, unsolved type stuff. I don't actually know of anybody who's done all these. Outside the quest, that's in the quest. I don't know if anyone saw this shit. Yeah, it's a weird one. Do trees give stuff after harvesting? No, you should just knock them down and reseed. What does it look like? What? What's up, Swanson? Mandalorian. Oh, because my backpack. I got a backpack that can like shoot EMPs out. Where to get ginseng? You gotta do your Peroran quest and then it'll tell you. Otherwise you gotta plant it. The vast majority of my ginseng I pretty much earned from just playing the game and opening boxes that had seeds in them. And I planted it in my camp and... Oh, come on. Planted in my camp. That initial couple of seeds just came out like random boxes. No seeds? Yeah, you go to your inventory, you look at the ginseng, and you turn it into seeds. You can extract seeds out of all your produce. Then you just want to plant it and fertilize it, so you can get it to multiply in your farm. What am I saving? I'm exploring, so basically like I can do this, right, and I can like see different POIs that I need to go get something from, like fast travels or these like extra skill point things. And then I have this other helmet, which I'm on the old patch of the game, so like I can still use it. If there's a star like that, there's a chest there. Chest over there, chest over there. Right, so we have at least like 2 chests on the horizon. All the bosses you find in this game is a one-time deal. So once they're dead, they're dead. Because it would be really cool to like, you know, fight some of the bosses over and over again just to like, I don't know, practice or whatever. Like, but this game is definitely like a one and done type of game. A lot of one and done, but yeah, just one. I mean, there's hundreds of hours of shit to do in this game, but eventually you can 100% it. So, like, yeah, you can eventually be done with it. There's a test dummy in the camp. So it's the only thing I can think of that would work. What am I next to? What is that? King Shield dig site. Oh. It's got a mission that rewards abyss cells. I'm gonna go in there myself. If for some reason you had 0 abyss cells, you could send a dispatch, have people farm it. Yeah, what up, Dubious? Exploration's going pretty good. I didn't patch my game, so I get to still use my sick helmet. Where's that chest? Actually, there's like supposed to be a chest up here. What is that? I crafted my, like, I don't know, a new bow. I crafted like some different backpacks. I have like all sorts of weird endgame shit. So I gotta grind more resources, I guess, to truly max all my stuff. I swear I saw a chest around here. What's this hole? Oh, I know what this hole is. There's loot here. The treasure chest already opened. It's the one I stumbled into on this playthrough. I didn't do on my other playthrough. Just a random treasure chest. There's like a piece of armor for the girl here. I forget which one. What's that? I just pissed off from these. I want to bounce off the tree. Not sure if it works. Tower of that building. There's so many buildings just like this that have loot. Alright, what do we got? Scorch Flame Plate Helm. Wait. I can have like this thing on my head? That's cool. Scorch Flame Plate Helm. That's the Flame Knight, dude. Interesting. Scorch Flame Plate Helm. Oh, we gotta find his chest, actually. Stone Farm. Your Act 9, I can't do research at the Institute. You gotta find the guy who's like an NPC there, and then like he should give you a quest to like go do something. Like you bring him some tea or whatever, and then that should work. So I was here. All the institutes work the same way. It's usually like you gotta find the guy and do like some little fetch quest or something. And you go from there. And then like one of them I think is story locked, but the rest are pretty much, one or two of them are usually a bit story locked. It's like do some amount of additional story progress. Okay, I know I saw another chest. Is it this one down here? Yeah, Guess there's gonna be one here. Or the big house, not this one. Is that through? No, it was definitely closer, wasn't it? Maybe not. What? Was he the one glowing? Wait, I'm so confused. Why? What? Am I getting? Oh, it's down there.
I'll put you.
Nothing there. Probably like a cave? Oh my god, this is the place where you bring the cart. You're telling me there's like a chest in the cliff or something? Was there one in the trading post this whole time? Underneath, I guess? Yeah, I could see that being a thing. That's crazy. There's one right there. What a crazy spot for that to be. Like a gap to that wood. Dude, that's fucking crazy. What? There's no way I would have been paying attention to that when I did that quest. I never would have came back here. Like, look at this. There's clearly like a door in the middle of all that.
Oh, my back's not what it used to be.
Treasure chest. Scourge flame. Wait, that's where this is? Oh my god. That's where this shit is, dude. Now we can make the 10 fire res chest. And this one's pretty cool. It's got like built-in crit. So what is that? The golden trading post? This is like the big fire res chest, and we can upgrade it. Plate armor. So that's pretty dope. I'm gonna put this on actually. Let's see what it looks like. Okay, if I didn't have the cape on. Stupid helmet. It's the armor that like that Tristan guy wears. It's like the golden trading post. This is where you drive a cart with Yon. Okay, I don't like the pants part of it. It looks pretty stupid actually. But the only reason this is good, right? This chest is because you can, I guess this helmet too. Wait, do I have the helmet, the cape on me? No, I don't. Doesn't look that bad. Like the chest is kind of cool because it has crits. Wait a second. The crit is bugged on it too. The crit is bugged on this too. Instead of giving you 2, it gives you 4. I have 10 crit with just the neck and the chest. Hold up. Hold up. That's wait, now hold on. Wait. Is it unarmed crit? Or is it like all weapon crit? I gotta put on a two-hander that has no mods. This one? Wait, that's not right. Hold on. Cannon. This thing has no crit. And we have 10 crit because of neck and chest. So we would only need 5 crit on our gear. That's still 2 mods worth. Then if we have a crit weapon, we only need 1 mod for crit. Yeah, this chest piece might be GG, boys. This but then here's the other problem. You lose the mod slots in your chest, right? So there's that. So you're getting offensive stats that'll work on all your weapons. It's also doubling. What's crit rate? It's chance to do double damage. You know, so TLDR is just get it maxed out and you do more damage. But not every chest has crit. I'm pretty sure this is like the only chest I've seen that has crit. Like, that's the thing. That's like actually the only chest I've seen that has crit. Yeah, the chest is doubling, right? So it normally has 2 crit, and the neck only has 3 crit. But then these double, so I have 10 crit. Without any mods, right? Like, there's no mods on this weapon. I have 10 crit for free. The innate stats on the chest and the neck are doubled. Which makes this a pretty good chest, because, like, you're saving another socket on your gear. Like, you could just have more, like, attack mods on the weapon, right? So this is, like, kind of crazy. But wait, there's more. Okay. Dude, I need to come back here. Where's the map? Alright, we gotta come back here. But we gotta go Cuckoo Pot now. Because the Cuckoo Pot has an upgrade for this chest. This exact chest can be juiced up. And another thing too is that because it has this fire res, then you can just have a fire res chest. Well, you have the fire res chest, and then you can have like a ice res cloak on, and then like not worry about weather ever again. Never have to toggle between the two. I mean, if you just have 2 capes, you can do that fine. But if you really wanted to, you could be like full blown fire immune. But this is one of the 3 chest pieces in the game that's like capable of
Took you long enough to get here.
Of being upgraded. So like the fire one is what? This one? We need another enhanced Cuckoo Pot. Which is fine. Just make one of these.
You got a problem with me?
Go make it in, yeah, one of these.
You got a problem with me?
And then we gotta unequip the chest.
This kind of work isn't as easy as it. Took you long enough to get
So
here.
the Cuckoo Pot will make the juicer chest, and it can be refined. And you gotta like obviously have done like your sanctums.
You got a problem with me?
And now we have Cuckoo flame resistant armor, which is the juicer version of this chest.
Easy as it looks.
It's like more silver looking now. We could probably paint it and upgrade it. And it also has double crit. It also has double crit. And then we can buff it up. So I think I think this might just be the best overall DPS chest in the game. I'm gonna just go ahead and say I'm gonna call this chest piece meta. Because Because that if that's gonna double and this is gonna double, then like that saves you so much room. You can't put sockets into it, right? So it already has crit and has fire res. So because of the stats that it has, pretend that this chest has, with how much power is on here right now, pretend this chest has about 5 sockets. But they're filled in for you. Because the crit one is crit level 4 because it's bugged, because it's doubling up. So you have crit 4, which is the equivalent of 2 sockets. And then you have fire res 10, which is the equivalent of like 4 sockets. So I guess actually it's like a 6 socket chest. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And then true, I haven't seen what happens if I max it out. Holy fuck. It goes to 3 crit. So it's going to be 6 crit. Oh my god. Holy shit. It goes to 3 crit, which in bugs, so it's going to double. This is actually genuinely BIS. Like, without a fucking doubt. Why is it 6 crit? According to the UI, right? So, like, look at the bar. I have 6 crit because, and this is the only thing that's equipped. I take the neck off, I go to 0, right? The neck is bugged, and so the innate stat on the neck is supposed to be 3 crit, but it's doubling to 6 in the UI. And then the same goes for the chest. This chest that is a crit chest, it's supposed to be a 2, but it goes up to a 4, so I get 10 total, right? So if I max this out and I get the level 3 crit on here, I'm gonna have 12 crit on all my shit, which means I only need 1 crit mod on my weapon. Or if I use a pure crit weapon, I don't even have to put a crit mod on there anymore. The neck, there's a bunch of necks in this game that are all like this. You can find this one, like the exact one I picked up was like in a strong box or something in like in Hernand. If you go loot like all of Hernand, like for like the lock boxes or whatever, you like solve a puzzle. That's why I got this one, I think. But like it's just a crit neck. Like there's like a million necks in the game that all have crit. And then this is like the only, these are like these 2 slots are the only ones I've seen that like, you know, they have this like this bug. So like this is like legitimately like BIS, right? If I go max this fucking thing out, like we're always wearing this on. Like we're never taking this off. Holy, and it looks pretty good. Actually, like the chest actually looks pretty good. Are the pants metallic? Like what the fuck? Like the upper part of the chest looks pretty good, right? So then I guess I'm just always gonna have the shadow cloak on for cold res, and I'm just gonna call it a day. Is it this one? I guess I'm stuck wearing that. But like it looks pretty good. And so we took the chest, we upgraded with the cuckoo pot, and now we just have to max it out and then get all that crit, which then means that we're gonna have to make some other adjustments. How do you have 15 attack speed? Gloves, rings, that's 9 attack speed, and then 2 more 3s, that's 15. So you can fit that in pretty fast. But like the fact that this gives double crit is crazy, bro. Like I just found this chest. It's in Demoness trading posts, wherever the fuck that is. This one. I found it here. I found it because I had my fucking expedition hat on or whatever, the Constellation helmet. I was like, oh, what's this star? It's in such a good spot too. Like holy fuck, man. So yeah, like that actually might just be the best chest in the game if it's gonna be bugged and give a double crit. And even if it's not bugged, even if it wasn't bugged, right? 3 crit, you got 6. You can choose to run a crit weapon, you're up to 9. Then you only need 2 more crit mods, you're at 15. Right? So even if it wasn't bugged, that's still crazy. That's still crazy good. Because you're offloading an offensive weapon slot to your chest piece, technically. And then the rest of the fire res, you can just look at it as like, you know, like you don't have to worry about like switching cloaks when you go to the desert. So that is very cool. And then we can just always run like any cold cloak that's level 5, whatever we want to run, we'll just run. So like, we can be dripped out with this one. Caliburn's cloak. This looks kind of nice. We can always just run Frost Curse because it looks good. Where's my other one? See, this one's cool. I like this one though because you can upgrade it. So if you want like more defense, we can upgrade that. And we're fire capped. 15. Do I want those shoulders on this chest? I don't know if I do anymore. I think we just took the Frost Curse one. But this one can't be upgraded. But it like fits the armor better. Go to Constellation helmet. Strikes again. That one, yeah, look a little homeless, that one actually. That one still looks pretty good. And then our fucking shoes on this armor look terrible. Do I use HDR? Never have, never will. Upgrade boots with fire sprint? What are you talking about? Why? It's just not necessary. You want to know what crit actually does? It's just a chance to do double damage. Like, HDR adds nothing to my gameplay and also overcomplicates streaming because of how video capture works. So it's just unnecessary. What percent chance is level 10? People have been saying that like level 15 crit is like 30% chance to crit. Like every level of crit apparently is 2%. I haven't done the testing myself. I don't know. That's just like the word on the street, I guess, is 15 crit is 30% chance to do double damage, supposedly. Either way, the exact number doesn't really matter because there's such few dials for DPS increases in the game that you don't need to know the numbers, and just filling the bar out is enough, right? So when there's only attack speed, and crit rate, and there's nothing really else that you can put on your gear that like increases damage output because there's basically nothing to do itemization wise, then you might as well just max out those bars and call it a day, right? Like that's that's the other thing too. So yeah, that is pretty sick that we have a crit chest. This weapon I put on my backpack is just like a random spear I had equipped. But the reason we put it on our backpack, or put it on, was because it was just because it had no mods on it, so I wanted to see if how the chest worked. You like to know what things do in general? I mean, me too. Don't get me wrong. I'm the same way, and like, you know, given, you know, the professions that we come from, you know, that it takes, you know, we're those kind of people. But like, for the sake of this game, it's like you don't need to really bother yourself with numbers because like there really isn't much you can do. Like, just max out attack speed, max out crit, get your attack value up, call it a day. Dude, with this much crit being bugged in these two slots, that means that I could just run a pure attack weapon and stack attack like crazy then. And then my movement speed, like, yeah, I can put movement speed on like a gem somewhere. Normally, like I think this combo mod shit probably doesn't really do anything. It's hard to tell if it does anything. I just have it on because I'm like, these are offensive slots, I might as well fill them up. But I can put the turning slash 35% thing back on. I had it in my chest. We'd be losing the XP gain mods, which at this point honestly is probably fine. So I like the XP gain ones so I could, like, you know, juice more gear. What's it take to make this thing upgrade? That's crazy though. That chest is actually like the best chest in the game. From an offensive perspective. Are orbs mod overrated? Yeah. I have a helmet. I have a helmet that lets me see enemy health bars, wherever the fuck that is. And I was swinging at the air to make the orbs proc, and I was watching like the orbs hit the target, and it was like doing basically no fucking damage.
I was wondering when you'd come by.
Want something
So I was
custom
thinking
made?
like, so
You
basically
just
what happens
tell
when you
me
put like
what
the
you
orb
need.
mod on, the crow mod on, the wolf claws mod on, is that like, yeah, you have some extra projectiles that do a little damage, but like your stamina costs go up tremendously. And it's like, why do that when you can just stack more attack and then like, you know, that's going to scale with the crit. Whereas like your mods that shoot projectiles, they don't scale off of your stats, as far as I can tell. They technically only scale off of like the fact that you're swinging faster. So that's what I was noticing. Iron ore, copper ore, bones. Okay, do that. Let's boost this bad boy up. Have to buy more ore probably. Doesn't actually look that expensive to upgrade. Iron ore, bones, bismuth ore. Yeah, that's fine.
Stop by if ever you miss the ringing of my hammer.
The highest attack two-handed sword. I mean, you can literally just go grab like the, you know, go weave out with the, what's it called? The katana again. That thing's a pure attack weapon. You can use frozen anguish. That's a pure attack weapon. Right, you got the katana, you got the frozen anguish. I'm trying to think of like other ones off the top of my head. Like literally just like a generic greatsword. Right, like those all had pure attack. So that will end up being pretty cool. Okay, what do I need?
Remember, the gear makes the man.
How much ore do you want me to get?
Test me. A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon. A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
Where's my scorch plate? Cuckoo, flame resistant armor. We need iron ore for 2 hits and copper for 2 hits, and we have everything else. Okay, so we literally go
Take
mining.
good care of your gear.
We're literally going mining. I have a chest piece in here. I think this one. It's got additional % chance of mining ore. Did you respawn? Yeah. You want the mining hat on for the RP? Yeah, we could do that. Perfect. So I can't believe we just found the because like even if it wasn't bugged, that is like legitimately like the best chest in the game. I don't think there's a single other chest in the game that gives you crit. And crit is like the most annoying thing to get to 15 because it's usually a local stat. So getting crit from a neck and getting crit from like a chest is it's like that frees up space for more damage. Yeah, frees up space for more damage. Where's my pet? My fat bulldog. Auto mining update? Yeah, but see, you wouldn't know that chest piece I literally just found and showed you guys. You wouldn't know that was there. You know, like that was so random. And just saw that shit. We just found that shit live, dude. Next energy with armor. It's not next energy with armor. If you take the parts off, they individually add way more than is written in the game, right? It's a crit neck and a crit chest, and individually they each add 6 when they're only supposed to add 3. So like, As long as that bug stays in the game, like, I'm cool with it, you know? Like, that just frees up... That frees up 2 sockets on your weapon. By getting 12 crit from those sources instead of just 6, that's 2 sockets. That you can just add more damage to. If you have a shield equipped with 2-handing, you get the movement speed from your shield. You don't get the attack speed from your shield. So you want to run a movement speed shield. And just, like, I don't know, slam some defense into it or something. You hit that from here? Solid solutions. I mean, you know, people meme the name to, you know, rename it whatever, like, you know, solid DPS, solid MMO whenever we play MMOs, solid RPG. But yeah, that little combination that I cannot believe that, like, out of everything in the game, we find the Scorch Blade chest that actually gets upgraded into like a fucking juicer piece of gear. Like that's so sick. There's also one for lightning that you get from like killing Zeus or whatever. I keep calling him that, like that Titan. And that one has attack speed on it. And it's like lightning resistant. But like, I'd rather have a fire chest. Like, I knew Scorch Flame gear was supposed to be in that area, so like I had it on my list of like things to find, but I didn't know that like it was gonna be like crit, and I also didn't know it was gonna double up. Like, that is wild. it's like legitimately the best chest in the game. Nerf tomorrow? Can't get nerfed if they don't patch the game, and by patch the game I mean if you don't update the game. I'm on the good version. I got the best version of the game. I don't got a patch for shit. With 12 crit from 2 pieces of gear is some crazy work. What am I looking for? Is it anything? That's copper. I need iron. Crimson Desert, a forever offline game. Put the sword away, man. I don't know why there's like such a 20-minute shielding animation sometimes. Just put it away. Bruh. Put it away. It's all copper up here too? There's iron over here, right? Apparently I just missed all the iron. It's funny, I just maxed out my robes. But now we're forever Scorch Flame. Like there is just no way there's any other chest in the game I'm using. There's no way. More iron that way. Scorch Flame plate looks decent. It has crit. It's upgraded to 10 fire res, so like you can just chill in the desert. Yeah, I mean I did have a lot of cloth materials, so burning them on the robes wasn't a bad thing. Doubling up. The crit armor, you have to find it. You have to find it first. Then, because it's a special piece of gear, then you craft it up into like an upgraded version that's even better. That like lets you refine it up to like +3 crit. It has like 10 fire res on it. It doesn't have any sockets, but that's fine. We can make do because you're basically... The chest essentially has like almost like 6 sockets worth of power when it's maxed out. If we're thinking about like the grand total effects that it provides. Because it's doubling up on crit, it's like essentially like having like 2 +3 crit mods on there. And then it has like 10 fire res, and it takes 4 non-greater mods to hit like level 10 fire res. Like 3 3s into 1. So it's that's a pretty good find, okay? It's a pretty good find. As far as this game's simple itemization is concerned, right? Trying to get as much of your attack speed and crit offloaded into implicit stats that actually work when your weapon's out is great, because that just means you could stack more damage on the weapon afterwards.
Want something custom made?
We're fine.
You just tell me what you need.
Still not have enough? This doesn't even look like. There it is. Oh yeah, we should be good. We should be good. One more hit. Dagger stats? Dagger stats only count when the dagger's out and you're like hanging off a mob so you can like backstab them.
Just drop.
There are some bosses where you just go and like stab the shit out of them. So funny, look at this. Let me see. Where's the Gugabot? Here it is. Whoops.
Bye.
Right button.
A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
All right, buff you up. Wonderful.
You've found a... Come see me.
Wonderful. This is so wild. It's so wild, dude. Getting 12 crit from those two on everything. That pretty much means I can even put damage on my bow. And then like, what do I even want to do with movement speed? Like, I have 12 movement speed because what, shield and like this. Actually, that's fine. If this has 4. And we need like 1 movement speed mod. We want a turning slash damage mod. We want movement speed mod. I don't think these combo mods are doing anything. I'd have to like test it on the dummy while wearing a health bar helmet. Does +3 shield get +3 speed? No, I'm pretty sure it never does. It stays 2. We just get more defense. But this is probably the best looking movement speed shield I've seen. So like I'm gonna probably cap this one out because it's made of metal. I dyed it black and gold. It looks good. I don't know how many cloth gloves there are that give you 3 attack speed in this game. These ones just seem like they look the best. Attack speed on as a core in your boots does not just work for kicks. It works for everything. And the way you know that is when you pull out your weapon and check your stats page. Like this, attack speed applies at all times. The only thing that doesn't do that is crit. It's like crit. If you put crit in your boots or like plus attack in your boots, then like only your boots have that and not your main weapon. It's like weird rules, but that's how it is. And we only know that because of the, yeah, these are my combat slippers. You only know that when you have your weapon out and like you sheath your weapon, check your stats, pull your weapon out, check your stats, and you'll watch like the bars move and they'll change. So that's why like I put attack speed here, right? Like I get my 9 attack speed there, plus another 2 of these, 15. These 2 I can move and change into whatever I want. And then like normally I can have like some other helmet that I like that actually has a socket. Like I could run this guy because it does look good.
You need something repaired.
Right, that helmet is probably the best looking helmet in the game. And it has an ability on it, and you can upgrade it, everything. But then it's like, we're looking at a little light down below, you know? Like, goddamn slippers, man.
Always a welcome.
Let's die the chest at least.
Ah, you're healing.
What color's speaking to you today?
We can't die the chest! Oh, we can't die the chest. That's one other downside. I mean, it looks okay, but like, we can't that chest. We're gonna have to like rock like a silver and gold kind of look, I guess. Not being able to die at chest is kind of criminal. I mean, the chest is so overpowered, I guess we had to just take the L on cosmetics. We literally can't die the chest. God, what do I do now? What is this drip? Oh, we have to sacrifice drip for stats. I found like the best DPS chest in the game, but you can't dye it. What about the rest of this guy's armor? I don't want to lose stats. The shoulder to the feet ratio is crazy.
What colors? If you discover a fresh new color.
Yeah, I mean, we could run the other, what's it called? The other cape for ice res.
You must share it with me.
We can run that one. We can also run this one for ice res. And it's just like, it's Caliburn's cloak. We're out here in our combat slippers, man. We can slap on that one, I guess. It doesn't have days res though, so or days immunity, so that sucks. Go put my football helmet back on.
Ah, you're real then.
I got my football helmet back on. White wolf hat. Like, we don't need the fire res cloak anymore, which sucks because it's actually gonna be upgraded, so we can just like probably just leave this on. I don't like the tears in the back. I like the tears in the back. And then so to dye this. Man, that's tough. Caliburn's cloak kind of fits a little better. Do I have to change the color of my slippers to match my pants? I still have to do the same thing with it. I gotta change the color of everything here to match the armor. Some kind of like silver gold type of look.
Did you have a sudden inspiration?
Exactly the same color of black. Kind of like yellowish. I guess that's almost the shade of yellow it has. It's like this first pip right up here. Try something like that. Make this one black. I think that black is good. Orange fur, no. White fur, no. Black fur. That, we can make that like a... Yeah, the white gold. What cloak is that? It's the same cloak that Caliburn wears. Who's like, you know, spoiler, one of the important story bosses. I found it randomly today. What's the stripe? Black stripe? Oh, black stripe's fine. Shoulder plates. White gold. That's fine. The strap. Black. I can paint the gun? I have a gun on my chest that I can't actually shoot. I didn't realize this thing came with a gun. I can't have a gun. black gun or like a cartel gun? Let's go with the white gold. Fuck it. Leather holster, black. What is this? Strap, also black. Just want to do that. Oh, let's do black. And the thing at the end here. White, black.
Looking for a particular shade today?
The helmet? Yeah, we can change the helmet. That should be pretty quick. It's like literally just like that can make the metal part, like the white gold. That we can probably keep black. White gold crown. It depends if we want the faceplate, this will be black or not. The face mask being completely black is kind of cool, actually. But then maybe the hood, should the hood be black? Ooh, wait, continuous. Continuous with the rest of the cloak. Yeah, this looks pretty good.
Life is fleeting. Let's savor the moment in beautiful
Alright, so
colors.
cloak's good. Gloves. They have to be like this now. The straps. And the straps being black, and then this being like white gold. That kind of solves it.
Did you have a sudden inspiration?
And then my goddamn shoes, dude. Can I find like a better color for my combat slippers? Got them hot feet. It almost looks like the right color. It kind of almost looks like the right color. Instead of just rocking like black ones. Or maybe that gray, that like, maybe that. I think like probably that shade.
Looking for a particular shade today?
The cloak and the helmet go hard as fuck, dude. That looks so good. It's like it's got such a good contrast. That cloak looks good as hell with that. That's sick.
What colors? I'll be here if you need me.
The shoes, these are the best shoes in the game, man. I got 4 movement speed on them things. And it actually doesn't look that bad now that like the shoes match the pants, right? Like actually like it's whatever. They're not as noticeable as before. Oh, I gotta fix my shield. Hold on, it's on the old color scheme. I gotta fix my weapons. There's no transmog in this game.
Sorry.
What the? You can't help me now, brother. I gotta drip up.
I can't help you now. Sorry.
Huh? What? What? Huh?
Say the word and I'll work magic on your garments. I can't help you now. Sorry.
What you mean? You can't help me out, man. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna hit the save real quick. Yeah, that Caliburn cloak. Dude, that looks sick. That contrast looks so good. I just gotta fix my shield. And my bow. Yeah, this game has no transmog, so like you have to like literally go with whatever armor pieces that and weapons that you've decided to like work with. And then you gotta the die system is really good. Am I allowed to dye my shield now?
Up for a game of cards? Did you have a sudden inspiration?
I sure did. You have a sword. So we're going white gold. But the rest of shields. What if we inverted it? What if we inverted the shields?
The wish to be drop by whenever you're in need of fresh colors.
Now it's like there's like black lines on the shield. And it kind of fits what we got going on.
To you.
Greetings. I'll need to adjust my schedule for this.
The backpack is a little excessive. Oh, we gotta fix the bow.
Ugh, how dull life becomes with the same old shades.
Are we doing white? The off yellow, off white thing? Let's try the black again here. Yeah, this will look pretty good with that. What's that coloring of that? Unless we want to invert this. How hard is that? That was string.
Life
like that.
is next time you visit. We shall explore beauty in greater depth.
Good you came by.
Something like that. Now the quiver fits the rest of the gear. The shields can keep it metallic, or we change it.
I wasn't expecting you just yet.
I was just about to take a break. But if it's just for a moment, very well.
I do something like that. It's way less reflective. Basically just kills the reflectivity of it. Show that.
I'll drop by whenever you're in need of fresh colors.
The black looks too faded. I don't like that.
Looking for a particular shade today?
Wait, the regular one looks better.
I was next time you visit. We shall explore.
There we go. Now it's painted right. Now it's painted right.
That's great timing. I was running out of people to annoy.
That is so fucking clean, dude. Holy shit. God damn. It's just too bad I can't also paint the, you know, the chest a little, make it a little bit higher contrast. We need to get the rings. We need to make some gold rings just to make our jewelry look a little bit better. White chocolate. Yeah, I mean, it is like an off. It's like a. It's a slightly yellow tint on white, which also turns into like a white gold on the metal stuff. But it looks good. Off-white, slightly yellow. The backpack is obviously just gonna be whatever. And I can't paint my greatsword. I guess we could paint the one-hander.
Good to see you.
I don't even know what's on the shield at this point, but it looks really good. We have our Assyrian bow. Oh yeah, we gotta fix all the mods. Cause we have 12 crit for free. What weapon am I gonna use now? Cause now, like, if we inspect something like this, a weapon that is +3 crit has 39 attack. A weapon that is pure fizz Oh, we got the Mark III boots. Nice. A pure fizz weapon would be like this guy. Okay, here's the thing, right? So because we can offload all that crit, we have 43 attack and no crit. So you gain 4 attack for 1 slot, but like 1 slot is normally 3 attacks. So like technically, what's it even look like? Damn, that blade actually looks pretty fucking dope. It needs to be cleaned up though. Frozen Anguish looks kind of crazy. I never actually equipped it. Look at it. Cause I can't color my weapons. That's like, are we Frozen Anguish gamers now? Like the blade's not clean. I can't fix it. Can't dye the weapon. Frozen Anguish. I could just use the Azerian longsword still. This thing just has like a kind of a dumb look. The hounds always look cool, but like the thing is, from a min-maxing perspective, because of this chest piece and neck, now we'd rather put a +3 crit mod into the weapon, because the weapons that are pure attack are +4 attack more. So you trade 4 attack for 3 crit. Normally you would be trading 3 attack for 3 crit. But the weapons that are higher attack or pure attack are actually like 1 attack higher than. So like it's better to be using like this guy or like the katana or something. Get 1 more attack.
Supplies are good.
Where are my other weapons? Oh, I have. Oh, that's a weird one. That's also crit. I could use the Vessel of Dark Pursuit. I think that one's pure attack. Looks kind of stupid. Delesian Longsword. Ignir. Wait, this one's two-hander? That's not for this character. What's this? Twisted Verdict. It's like Caliburn's weapon, but I think it like has like 2 crit or something. Let's take a look at it. And then there's these rings. These rings go to 4 attack speed. Weaving out with the Hondo. So, like, 43 attack. Only 40. So it's 1 more attack than something that's a crit 3. But, like, you're not saving anything by doing that. So, like, kind of lame. 39 with 3. $43. This is a pure one. What's this even look like? The fuck is this sword? It's so basic. It's so basic. It's just like a metal blade and a stick, and that's it. Like, we'd at least be weaving out with that thing. Yeah, this one just looks silly, but it doesn't have the right stats. Wasn't there like a... Yeah, this one. Not that. Let me see, let me see. How many 43 attack weapons are there? Dewhaven Longsword, Frozen Anguish, Wando, Ignir. And Sibin Longsword. Wow, we basically have all the 43s. I don't really... I swung this thing enough. I don't think I like it anymore. Do we want to swing a Dark Pursuit? It might just be a Frozen Anguish. Just for the color. It might be a Frozen Anguish angle. I wish the blade was pristine though. I have the Untempered Sword, it's right there. I kind of don't like the look of it. I've played with it plenty. I don't really like it anymore. Yeah, it's got some gold on it and stuff. This one, there's only like a couple of swords in this game that are like pure attack. It's like I don't really care to continue weeping out with this. And then Ignir is another 43 attack weapon when it's maxed out, and it looks super basic. So I think we're gonna end up using Frozen Anguish. Just have a weapon that like still matches our color scheme. It's, you know, is pure attack and like looks decent. It's just too bad we can't dye it. Like, I don't know why we can't.
But I hope you don't mind me saying, your outfit would look so much better with some slight changes.
We're really good there, buddy. Dye my two-hander.
Life is
I have the
next
43, so I'm
Let's
looking
make
at the
something
database.
even more beautiful.
There's Vessel of Dark Pursuit. A Sibin Longsword is super generic. There's Ignir have that. Wando have that. Frozen Anguish have that. Dewhaven Longsword probably also generic. That's just like an overworld drop. That's all the actual longswords. And then like the ones that are considered giant longswords are for the girl. There's 14 daggers in the game. $14 daggers in the game. There's really not that many options. Like, I think we're just gonna be Frozen Anguish. There's different halberds. The Vow of the King, right? That one. Oh, the Vow of the King is bait. That sucks. It's got a bunch of crit on it. Yeah, Frozen Anguish is our best bet for how we're looking right now. It stands out. It has that white gold vibe like the rest of our gear. So I guess that's it. I guess that's what we run.
Good to see ya.
Let's see what it's going to take to max it out.
A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
We got to do a lot of farming to get that metal.
Stop by if ever you miss the ringing of my hammer.
Are you restocked?
Masterpieces are all I craft.
No.
Hey, if you're in a bind, you know where to find me.
Salutations.
Well, well, well. Yeah, in terms of overall drip, I think we're getting there. We're getting there. We can't level that up. That's good. So it's like what we like. Bastier's shield, Caliburn's cloak, the super juicer chest. And 15 attack speed, gloves, rings, and 2+3 attack speed cores. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. We need to move. We gotta farm so much shit. And this is just so we can make like one more attack on our weapon. Put that back on. And then where are my attack gems? Because now the crit ones are useless. Ignir has a +3. Elysian vessel. My storage box is gonna be so cooked. Oh my god. We're gonna have to gamble. Oh, here's a bunch of attacks. Like, I genuinely have too many cores. Yeah, like dispatch needs its own box, personal storage needs its own box. If we had transmog, honestly, if we had transmog, you would find all this shit in the open world. You'd have that cosmetic close to your transmog library. Then I'd be so happy to just like delete like half this shit because I don't care about it. That would save way more space. You don't need all this bullshit if you had transmog, right? You would need like a find it, collect it. It's in the library. Solves all this bullshit. The only reason I have this many items is because I'm keeping like everything I find for cosmetic reasons. That's it. It's so stupid. There's things like the Palinese Signet and all this. Like, I don't even know what these are for. Flamethrower, frost thrower, field sprayer. Like my watering gun. Take that out of here. And then we have these witch rings. Got 2. Or is it craftable? Let me see. I think I have all the accessory BPs, right?
You've found the finest blacksmith in Piewell.
Oh, we don't have that yet.
I'd love to hear about your adventure.
I don't think we have all that. Oh, I guess you can't craft it. Yeah, I guess you can't craft it. So that accessory is pretty cool. It's like this ring supposedly goes to like 4 attack speed. So if we have 2 of them, that could be pretty cool. That could be pretty cool. If we can get more witch rings. Yeah, we just get 1 guaranteed from the story. Like this one right here, I'm pretty sure this, like we can't inspect it, but when you max this out, I think it's 4 attack speed instead of 3. So, like, what if you had 2 of them? Then, you know, could you find something else in the game that gave you like, are there, you know, cloth gloves that have 4 attack speed, if that's possible, right? Because if we can hit that, then wow, another blessing there, 3. That's kind of crazy. If we could hit that,
Good to see you.
right? Like these are some cloth gloves. There's cloth gloves that you can max out and have like attack speed on them. But if you can get ones that have like 4 attack speed,
The privilege is mine.
actually, wait, are there any? We have a database for this. Armor. Gloves. Common, uncommon. The fuck are these? Why are they saying this is legendary? Grey Wolf cloth gloves go to 4. Wait, seriously? Oh my god, they do. Do any other ones do? Do I have that blueprint?
You care to witness the iron art?
Wait, so what about the witch ring? Is there another source for witch ring? Definitely not the BP. Yeah, because like Grey Wolf cloth gloves, like if that's +4, we just need we need another ring that's +4, and then we just switch to that. Because, like, I'm looking at the cloth gloves right now. It's like, yeah, that's the only pair of +4s.
You've found a... I'd love to hear about your adventures next time you're here.
What happened to your honor?
Ah, delight! You return to me once more.
Alright, come on, buddy.
Be still, my beating heart. The heavens have sent their finest.
There's weasel leather, gray wolf leather, ashen wolf leather. I don't see no cloth boots or cloth gloves. I mean, like he's got the tariff cloth. Weasel, yeah, but these are leather. Not attack speed. Don't look at all like the icon I saw in the...
Change next time, my friend. We'll make perfect. Your aid is a boon most timely.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. The Grey Wolves, this is like, I have a maxed out camp. So like this is pretty progressive. You won't have this vendor for a while. But there's you gotta like develop the camp, recruit like 1 million Grey Mains, start like getting all this built. There's a lot. I'll be right back.
You look far too serious. Let's fix that.
It's good to have you around.
Well. Look at you.
Good to see you.
It's an honor.
Greetings, Greymane. Good day, friend. Hail. It's good to have you around.
I want to keep gaming and getting things done, but I also want to eat. So like I'm gonna have to take an extended break, which means I think I'm just gonna end stream. Today I guess was like pretty damn good. You know, we found we found this guy. I gotta do like inventory management bullshit. I gotta go farm some mats or whatever. Like, and we gotta figure out where these +4 gloves are that people are talking about, because we get +4 attack speed gloves, and if we can get like one more +4 ring, then like that'll be worth it, right? Then we'd be looking even better. We'd save more room to put, because this thing doesn't have sockets, so we can move like the stuff down. That would be it. But yeah, I'm gonna go dip. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here, chat. And the sport as always, going on the grind. Hope you guys snagged the flame resistant chest, because that thing is actually crazy. I can't believe this shit exists, dude. All right, I'm out of here. Later, chat.